making sure we're going to be pulling all the stops, getting everything crisp and clean and ready to go.
How did
And
you like my response to the potion of healing prompt? That's how I would do it.
well, there's a thing if you try to mix potions, and I love it. There, of course
There
they
is a
thought of it.
thing.
There's a thing that I have for if you mix potions.
Is that like an actual like
It's an
DM thing that
actual
they?
table that they have in my book, and I
Oh
love
no,
it.
Oh,
juice that makes you explode.
I think that's one of them, yeah.
Oh god, I love it though.
Basically, you're just gonna hear clink, clink as dice hit the table, and then we're good.
so basically, don't mix potions.
Oh yeah,
Mix potions if you're really, really confident.
I mean, look what happened. We dabbled with some shit we didn't understand, and look at us now. We have to go out into the wild and hunt down whatever the fuck this is. And
Oh, Benny the Bull? Yeah.
yet we've got issues. We've got Benny the Bull running around, and fucking Jade is on ice for only a few days. So I'll say it when the stream starts, so we can get
The stream
we can get
has
the full
started,
effect.
by the way.
Fucking, I didn't get a 3, 2, 1. Go.
I did.
You're just
I
like,
said,
you just
and
said,
we
and
are
we're
live. I
we
said,
are.
and we are live.
My music isn't even playing. I feel fucking naked.
It's okay.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to D&D Papihos. My name is Jacob. I am the Dungeon Master for the group, and today we are joined by a plethora of wonderful people. We have Suzanne, who's playing April, Human Ranger, James, who's playing Zex, a Tiefling Bard, Alpha, who is playing Gilgamesh, a Dragonborn Barbarian, Jazz, who's playing Flora, a Satyr Paladin, and Helminia, who is playing Rem, a Gnome Cleric. Where we last left off, we had our team, our band of brothers and boys and people that really didn't know what to do with each other, finding their way into the underground area of Greywall. Looking around the city, they managed to bribe and try to intimidate and eventually stumble their way down into the criminal underground of Greywall City, which is the heart of Papihos. They were eventually seen themselves and then put themselves out to actually talk, and they were approached by a man named Dorman, who claimed that he was the leader of the underground. Not entirely believing him, possibly. You all decided nonetheless to meet them, and eventually got into a scuffle with them, eventually killing and then revivifying Dorman and killing the rest of his men. Gilgamesh discovered scrolls after searching the hideout that he could not read but took on. As well as in the fight, Phantom Light, the great sword that Gilgamesh wielded, took on a new form where it became a foot longer and jagged and dealt extra damage. However, after coming back and settling down for the rest of the night, Gilgamesh watched as his sword seemed to turn against him and released an ancient evil, attacking and nearly killing him, nearly killing all of the Fighters Guild which he resided in, and killing his leader, Jade, Tabaxi Fighter. This rampant evil was let loose within Greywall's walls. Eventually driven off by Rem, Zex, April, and O'Brien, a Dragonborn Paladin who was fighting it when they found it. the beast fled, breaking through the wall of Greywall and running east. After this, they discovered the dead body of Jade, the owner of the Fighters Guild, and together with some reinforcements from the Mages Guild, they brought the unconscious and dead bodies back to the Mages Guild, where everyone then rested. In this form, Rem, you watched over the people as they slowly made their way to rest, watching over the forms of Dayrin, Tyron, and seeing O'Brien pop through the 3 rooms, jumping between Dayrin, Tyron, and the lifeless corpse of Jade. Eventually, though, all of you find yourself to bed. And as the new sun rises, you all have your long rests. As you all wake, what would you guys like to do?
I'll be switching some spells around.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm downstairs, so do I see anybody when I wake up?
As you're kind of moving around, you're looking, you can see Lixon seems to have stayed up as well. And you can see out of the corner of your eyes, he's just kind of there. He's leaning back in a chair, his eyes kind of half closed. You can see a tome that has been spread out on the table in front of him. And every once in a while, every couple of minutes, he seems to rock back forward as his eyes open up. And he keeps reading through pages before his head drops and he leans back for another couple minutes.
I'll stand up and make my way towards Lixon.
Okay. As you make your way towards him, eventually you see in this form he's in the process of leaning back and his eyes kind of fluttering closed and open. Eventually, at one of the points where they open, they see you, and you see him slowly kind of lean forward, kind of shift uncomfortably in the wooden chair that he's sitting in, and look at you. As he's just kind of wiping some sleep off his eyes. Hi.
Lixon, get some rest. If anything happens, I'll tell you. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I didn't get a good look at it, but I saw the hole in the wall. There's not that many things that are that big, so I figured I'd start looking. And he gestures to the tome that was in front of him, and you can see a large, seemingly in the corners of the pages, just large beasts that he's been going through, and through all of these, from what you can see, none of them right now look like what attacked you.
I'm gonna pick up the book and look at Lixon and say, I'll look through for you. Now, get some rest.
All right. And you see him push out his chair, and you watch as he slowly makes his way up the stairs.
And then I would like to go back and sit down where I was and flip through this book, hopefully finding anything about what attacked me.
All right. Make an investigation check.
I 19.
19. As you're going, you start flipping through the pages. The first couple of pages that you see Lixen's already flipped past was a lot of water-based creatures, things that reside in water, and as they have the ability of water to support them, they can grow to enormous sizes. Tales of large whales, krakens, giant eagles, things like that, of that nature. As you're moving through the middle part of the book, the part that Lixen was on, it's about more of just bestial things. Dragons are in the first part of this book, and then as it goes, you see things such as like purple worms of just large monstrosities that are enormous in size, but nothing that looks like it. And then as you are thumbing through and you get to the end, it goes through older monsters, things of more demonic and devilish nature. Fiends. As you're kind of flipping through, looking, you don't see necessarily something that looks exactly like this creature, but you see monsters of huge size, and you get the feeling that the creature that attacked you, although not in this book, seems to share similarities with fiendish nature. But you do not find exactly what the monster is. It is not in the book.
I want to flip back to the dragon section.
Okay.
So, from the contract, I just have the information that it's north of Greywall and it's 12,000 gold upon completion. That's all I have, right?
The contract states specifically, the specifics about this contract are there has been a red dragon spotted north of Greywall. It has been attacking things in the general northeastern area, leaning more north. The first part of the contract is finding where it is, because no one has reported where it is, and those who have went out to seen it haven't come back. And then killing the dragon itself. And it states that upon killing the dragon, you get 12,500 gold pieces. And then the horde of the dragon is left to those who slain it.
So yeah, I want to flip back through the book to the dragon section and look for any, really essentially any red dragons, just to get a general idea.
Red dragons are one of the things listed in this book. Going through, you see red dragons, you see white dragons, you see blue, green, and you stop on the red dragon. Red dragons are seen as exceptionally tough versions of the draconic race. Breathing fire. They have been known to be exceptionally quick to temper, and different types of dragons are known to be more bestial and less bestial in nature. Red dragons, while not known as the smartest, are definitely known as one of the tougher types of dragons. And it also says that as dragons are getting older, they eventually start to accumulate more than just wealth in their hordes. They start to accumulate, whether it be wyverns or small monsters that they bend to their will. They start acquiring a type of underlings as well as they get older, which also makes them dangerous.
Okay. Oh. Oh wait, this is just large monsters. Yes, that's what the book is comprised of.
It is, as you turn over the cover, it is Gargantuan Beasts is the title of the book.
Okay. So could I take some time and just kind of like study each creature just a bit to get general ideas on like if they're smart, if they're tough, if they're dexterous, just stuff like that?
What kind of are you looking at the dragon?
No, just like the whole anything in the book, starting from like cover to cover, essentially.
It would
Just
take you
some time.
It would take you a long time because you aren't like any type of known, like it's not something that you spend a good amount of time doing. That you're known for reading basically. But if you want to focus on a monster right now, I could read you out the monsters that you saw in the book, and then if you wanted to focus on one of them.
Could I just focus on, did I find a like close resemblance to whatever attacked us, or did I just like find a general idea?
You found things that you figure might be close, but you're not sure. And so basically it's the two ones that kind of I'd say pique your interest of kind of having resemblance is for the fiends is you found one demon and one devil that kind of look the same, that have resemblance. For instance, one picture you see as the devils come up before the demons do, you see the picture of a large red form with large, intense horns that curve along its body. The big thing that differentiates it is one, it is scaled, and two, it has wings. This creature is detailed as a pit fiend in the book. It has resemblance, but the two major things that turn you off is one, it's scaled instead of furred, and two, it has wings. The other thing that kind of bears resemblance is a demon known as a Goristro. And this fits a little bit more. The Goristro is classified as a large furred and horned demon, which does fit the description. However, the Goristro like thing that you saw seemed to... Goristros are kind of like demonic minotaurs, if you kind of catch that. And the one that you saw seemed to be almost disturbingly like covered in drool, slobber, bestial in nature, and incredibly not cunning, not smart in any way. It seemed driven by hunger and hunger alone. And so it's the physical attributes that turn you off from grease or from the pit fiend, and then it's what you saw it do, the behavior that turns you off with the greastro.
I want to turn my attention to the greastro.
Okay.
If I can spend some extra time just studying that,
All
I would
right.
like to do that.
Make an intelligence check.
Well, I'm not smart, so. But we got an 18, so we're fine.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Garistros are huge demons that specialize in destroying structures. They are known to use their head to bash into walls, crushing them. Their forms themselves are exceptionally sturdy, where traditional poisons and even magical poisons have no effect on them, no recorded effect. Garistros are also not known to be traditionally magical creatures. As in, like you, they specialize in hitting things really, really hard.
Does it say anything about them being, like, exceptionally strong?
They are known and renowned for their strength. Yes.
Does it say anything about weaknesses, like they're slow or low, like, intelligence or anything like that?
Their general weaknesses that you're able to discern is up close, Garistros will shred, eat, and gore whatever they can put their hands on. But when placed against magic, their minds are exceptionally dull. They are primal and primitive creatures.
Okay. I think I will just close the book and put it on the table.
All right. As Gilgamesh is reading, is there anything the rest of you would like to be doing?
I'd like to keep sleeping.
Okay. April,
I'm
you're
gonna
sleeping in?
check on the injured if I can.
Okay. Rem, as you get up and you're walking, the body of Jade has not moved from where it was.
I'd like to do a medicine check on Jade to see how she's holding up.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I believe my medicine check is a 13.
All right. As you're looking at the body, it seems the majority of damage that was caused seems to be through bludgeoning, possibly from, that she was dug out from underneath a rubble. It seems that the building itself seems to have fallen upon her body, breaking bones, and eventually leading to her death.
Okay. I'll check on everybody else.
Okay. Next you go into Damon's. Sleeping peacefully. You can see his body is racked with splinters, cuts. He has sections of his arms that are completely bandaged up. And you can see almost like a set on his right leg as you're walking in. Like a splint.
I'm gonna do a medicine check. We need to speed up his healing if possible. Let's do a medicine check. See how much more he needs. 9?
9.
Switching
It
out dice
seems that
already.
well, he's not dying. He's not in critical condition. He's battered, bruised, and probably has broken bones.
Okay. We'll give him a bit more time then. Alright. My last patient.
As
I
you,
have 2 more I have a few more.
as you
actually.
move on to Tyron's room, you can hear the low as he's just kind of loudly almost breathing in and out in his slumber. You can see a large gash that had come across on his face, and it seems the bandages seem to have been changed at some point during the night. His stomach is the most cause for concern past his face. It seems like a hooved foot of massive proportion had slammed itself directly into his stomach, probably breaking ribs.
Let's give him another medicine check and see how much more healing he'll need. There we go. 24.
24. To break it down into simple terms, Tyron has taken 3 points of exhaustion. It's going to take him 3 days to recover.
Okay. We'll leave him be. My other patients, it's I didn't catch the other guy's name. The other cleric.
Okay.
Is he anywhere near here?
You know what room he was taken into and given lodging in. As you go to it, the room itself is actually locked.
I'm gonna knock and say a medical check.
You hear this? I'm fine. I'm fine. And the sound of kind of like slowly, with like sounds of groans as you can hear the sound of the dwarf sitting up from the other side.
All right, last patient, O'Brien. I don't think he's anywhere in here though.
Okay. You go to the room that was given to O'Brien. You open the door and the bed is empty.
Predictable. All right, I guess I'm heading downstairs then if I'm all done here.
Okay. Zex, anything you'd like to be doing?
No, not at the moment. I guess I can just go downstairs.
All right.
I assume we're already downstairs, but
Okay. Well, April's sleeping in. As Zex, as you start heading out, it seems you've gotten a little bit later. And as you head out, you can see Rem as well. And as the two of you head downstairs, you guys meet up with Gilgamesh, and the three of you are now down in the area of the lower area of the Mages Guild.
When I see them start to come down, I'm gonna pick up the book and then walk towards them.
Okay.
Y'all just gonna keep walking down towards me?
yeah.
Okay.
Do I see him with his book in his hand?
Oh, yeah.
Gil, I didn't take you for much of a reader.
I'm gonna look down at the book and just say, I didn't take myself for much of one either. But I found reading to be quite helpful at times. I'm gonna like put out my hand like with the book, kind of presenting it to them and say, I found possible information on the demon that has broken loose. I believe it's called a Greastro. Rem, do you know anything of this, Zex?
I I don't.
What? Not off the top of my head, no. I figured the beast was something to do of that nature, but I couldn't make heads or tail of its name.
Well, as you said, I did a bit of reading and I've mostly come up with you could say it's a lot like I am, very weak to long range magic, but once you get up close, it'll tear you apart. It fits the description and everything, just it acts a lot more rampant than one usually would.
Is it also in crippling debt?
Can I roll an insight check to see what the fuck he means?
They're gonna make you pay for that wall. They're gonna make you pay for that.
My intelligence isn't high enough to know what you're talking about.
No, I'm telling you, like in character, they're gonna make you pay for that.
I'm not the one who damaged it.
You are the one who brought the sword that turned into a giant demon that then proceeded to destroy the wall.
I see no problems here.
Oh,
I say the debt is repaid once we kill the demon.
okay. So
That's
2 plus 2 is 4, not 5. Very important thing here. Anyway, on that, where's your friend? O'Brien's a dragonborn, right? I've met him. Yeah. Where is he? Where's the other one? Where is he?
Out of character, JC, do I know where he is?
No. As far as Gilgamesh knows,
No.
O'Brien went up the stairs and was staying by Jade and Darren and Tyron for the night.
So, yeah, I'll look at Rem and say, last thing I saw, he went upstairs, but I know nothing after that.
Wanted to do this all at one time, but I suppose I could just tell you. The others are okay. Jade, I guess that's her name. That's what I've picked up. The Tabaxi woman.
Mm-hmm.
She is not okay.
What do you mean?
She's dead. Yeah, but I've kind of put her on ice, so to speak, and bought us more time, but that time is not infinite. And
Bought us more time until what?
Until we can figure out what we're going to do. Until proper resurrection magics can be used, though those are outside of my ability.
Can we not get Barris to help? Can we not get anybody else to help?
Do you know anybody else?
I'm not the one who's the mage here, you are.
There haven't been any clerics in town that I know about since the tournament ended.
We can go to the council, we can ask them for help.
This isn't really my business.
But it's mine.
And you will go poke around and ask for help. I will go with you to explain, but I'm not going to go ask people for something that isn't my business. I've done everything I can for you. I don't like your tone with me here.
I need you to understand that a person that I have grown very accustomed to is dying. That's not something I can take lightly, not after it's my fault.
We can... I doubt Barris will be any help. Barris doesn't really deal with things like that, and even if she did have one, it would be outside of our financial means. Your best bet is to appeal to the council, I guess, and try to get a court cleric to come and help us. But it's expensive. Resurrection magics cost money. You've got 10 days until what I did fades away, so we've got 9 more days, give or take. And then after that, if she's dead longer than 10 days after I end that spell, which I could really do again if we needed to, things become a lot more complicated. So, as it stands, we're either running on low time or I'm on a short leash if you want to keep her within a viable place.
Let's just go to the council and see what we can do.
We've also got the issue of the bull. The Garistro, I think, as it were.
Yeah, we can bring that up as well and see if we can maybe arrange a deal with them.
What are you gonna do if they arrest you?
That's what I was thinking.
What if they don't help you?
If they don't help me, I won't help them.
I don't need your help. No offense.
Not really.
Well, if they want to take useless casualties, then
They've already have. You didn't tell us anything about the weapon you picked up, and we thought it was okay.
as did I.
Nothing tipped you off that something was weird about it. Not one thing tipped you off that there was something inside of it. Nothing.
It spoke to me once.
And
That's
you
all.
didn't tell us that?
I didn't find it important.
Weapons don't
I-
typically speak.
I didn't think much of it.
Weapons don't typically speak.
At this moment, the door to the Mages Guild opens, and you see the satyr form of Flora step through the door.
Hey, is everything okay? I see I finally made it back. And I'm looking at the both of them, just kind of huffed out and wanting to know what's going on, what the plan is.
We're formulating the plan now.
Okay, I didn't want to bring this up immediately, and I really wanted to have a conversation with you guys singly, but I think now would be a good time to bring this up. Would you guys mind giving me your full attention while I give you some information that I do have?
I'm listening.
Well,
You got
let's
nothing
hear
better
it.
to do.
Okay, so I've told both Zex and April already, but there is a wonder that is out there. It's a staff that can bring people back, dead or alive, if you hold it. It's foolproof. I've never used it personally, and I know we just got done dealing with a weapon that had something in it, but I think it would be well worth a shot if we could do that.
Where is it?
Jacob, would you mind giving the information really quickly?
So, Flora goes into a bit of a talk explaining the item that she is looking for is one of legend. Basically, it is an item that not necessarily is known for bringing people back from the dead, but it is known for unfathomable power, and it often has come up of people bringing a loved one back. It details a singular white like pearl almost that is about the size of a baseball, that upon holding it and making a wish, sometimes it does what you ask. And then she goes off on the precautionary that usually comes with legends such as these of, well, yeah, normally everyone who wishes, if they ask for too much or they ask for something outrageous, the pearl itself tries to screw over the person. The magic seems to take a dark turn, but if someone comes to it with pure, just causes, any one desire will be theirs. Flora themselves has no idea where it is, but they have been looking for one.
Do you have any leads on where we could find information on its location?
I've been in search for this item for a very long time, as I have a just cause for using it. I know that it is somewhere deep within some sort of forest, but this exact location, not quite.
I'm going to pull out my map. We're going to look for forests.
Okay. As you go to the full version of Papihos, and you scan,
Is this something we should be looking at right now?
I thought I just pulled you guys over to it.
I'm looking at a lot of like things that. That's
There
what I
we
should
go.
be looking at.
That's much better.
Yeah,
I
that's
was looking at.
bad stuff.
I was looking at some DM shit. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
What
I pulled it over to the wrong screen. Don't worry about that.
yeah, I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
It's okay. That's why they're in my own notes, so no one can understand it.
Cool.
As you guys are looking, the big things that stand out to you, of course, as always, there is the forest of unyielding trees, which Flora mentions is where she came from. That is in the bottom left. That entire thing is known as the Forest of Unyielding Trees and is the largest instance of forest in Papihos. You knew that there was a small forest above Dartmouth and Lockton, the elven towns that you went to before. You also, some of you very vividly remember the living forest, the living woods that are above Lichton and Greywall. Other than that, you don't really have anything else marked on the map that indicates a forest.
I do not think we have time to poke around every forest that we know looking for an item of legend.
How much time exactly do we have?
Not that much.
Do you have an exact time frame?
It's a longer amount of time if I stay in town. But it's not a foolproof way to do it. I know bare minimum right now we have 9 days.
Bare minimum of 9 days.
Laura,
And-
you're with the local church. Are there no rather adept clerics in your midst? Nothing?
Can I roll anything for that, Jacob?
Roll a history check.
Okay. Give me a second here. 17.
17. As you yourself are a paladin of Bahamut, the dragon itself, the church that you are a part of, generally leads to more people becoming the same nature of you, of becoming a figure of power, of justice. But there are those that are known. There's not a lot of clerics and people that are known for healing and saving life, but there are a few that reside within the church. One of notable that you are reminded of is Kenmore.
So would I be able to, like, well, how close is Kenmore? That's the real question.
It's think of it as like an acquaintance, someone that you see at work. You don't have a bad relationship with him. Think of it as more of you guys work in different departments.
Hypothetically, I could call upon an acquaintance of mine. Where exactly is he resided, Jacob?
You know that he resides in the church itself.
In the church itself. Okay. So I'm not looking at Roll20 right now. Would we have to travel to him?
You'd have to go to the church, which is a place in Greywall, but it's still in the city.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I'll just relay back to Rem that we could go to the church in Greywall, where an acquaintance of mine could help us.
I'll go. Does that sound good to you? You want to go try and ask them for help?
Let's go ahead and go ask for help. I'd imagine that you guys are also wanting, or were thinking about maybe looking for help elsewhere.
Looking towards the council for help. Get a cleric from the halls of glory. Well, previously at least.
Quick pause. Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
would this also fall under if I ask for help, I receive the help that I ask for because of the church?
Interesting point.
Because, like,
It
would this
does.
cost anything if I ask them?
You think you might be able to, at the very least, talk it down, if not get it all taken, to get the expenses dealt with completely.
Perfect. I'm going to keep this information to myself for right now, but I definitely want to go to the church. So, Rem, would you like to accompany me to go to the church?
Gil, I think you should go.
Okay. Gil.
But Rem, would you be willing to do me a favor, per se?
Say that
If-
word for me one more time.
You heard me.
I didn't. I'm so close to the ground. One more time.
I said a favor.
How can I help?
Well, me and Flora go to her church. Would you be willing to talk to the council to at least get possibly a backup plan and see if they have any want for us to deal with whatever the big thing is?
I think we should deal with it anyway, and that's a big favor to go poking around with that. How about we deal with it first and then go to the council? I feel like we're gonna be in trouble if we go poking around right now. What do you guys think? If you guys say we can go ahead, I'll go ask, but I've got mixed feelings about them right now.
I think we'd be safe to just go to the church. There's no need for the council quite yet.
We're good. We have to deal with the creature anyway. I don't think they're gonna pay us to deal with it, and if they would, they probably would just take it back to fix the wall. Has
I say we
anyone
take out the beast.
from the city approached us at all?
You guys fought the beast, went and took the bodies, and went to the Mages Guild. You guys have not stepped outside since.
I think you guys should head to the church and then. Yeah, I guess we can poke around and see what's up.
At least try to find where the thing is so we can have bearings when we do kill it.
Okay. I can try to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we set then?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay, so in that case, are we just headed over to the church then?
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to lead me there, though, like, a lot, because I have no idea where it is.
I'm literally going to my computer right now. I'm coming.
I've got it. Flora, you know how to get there.
I know how to.
You know how to get to your own church.
You do kind of live there.
Where her own church is.
He
She
knows where
does
her own
live
church
there.
is.
Her home.
All right, so Flora, Gilgamesh, you guys are moving out. Gilgamesh, I have to ask really quickly what your passive perception is.
Hold on. I feel like I did it wrong when I did it.
It's
real
10 plus
quick.
or minus whatever your wisdom modifier is, or if you have proficiency in perception.
Okay, 13.
13? Okay. As you and Flora kind of emerge from the streets, you don't really see too much right now, but you do hear the sounds of the general sounds of like a crowd of people talking, and you hear the sounds of wagon wheels turning and horses scuffling along cobblestone.
So
But you
does
don't
just
see it.
Seem like. Wait, it sounds like it, but we don't see any.
You don't see anything. You do know you're on a side street of the Mages Guild. You don't see a lot of stuff, but you can hear it. It's loud enough that you can hear.
So it just sounds like people going about their business as normal.
It sounds almost a little bit bigger. The thing that piques your interest is the sound of carts moving and horses. Generally, the sounds of Greywall are of vendors calling out prices and items, of people shopping, not of horses and carts moving through the cobblestone aren't the most abundant sound in Greywall. It happens, but not to this extent.
Do you... I don't think I'd be able to roll perception to see, like, why that's going on. Like, that doesn't seem...
Well, if you're trying to think about what would be going on, it wouldn't be perception.
Can I just roll, like, just straight up intelligence check to see if I'm smart enough to, like, connect the dots on what might be going on?
Sure.
Well, you know... Okay, that's actually not that bad. I just... 9.
9. You're thinking, and it's just like, there's just a lot of movement happening right now.
Indeed there is.
So you and Flora start making your way down towards the Church of Bahamut. Meanwhile, I'm going to ask Rem, Zex, and April, what are you guys doing? April, I know you're still sleeping. Are you waking up?
Yeah, I'll come down. I'm gonna go downstairs to the cafeteria.
All right, you do see Rem and Zex. As you both see April coming down the stairs.
I'm gonna wave to April and fill her in on what we're doing so far. So they went to the church to see if we could help Jade, and we're gonna go see if we can figure out where the creature went.
All right.
Are you going with us?
To see where the creature went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right.
We're all in agreement. I want to start heading towards the hole.
The hole?
The hole in the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you three exit, I need to know what your guys' passive perception is.
15.
15.
15, 15, and
12.
12. All right. As you guys go out, you as well can also hear the sounds of horses and carts and men talking. Curiously, though, you do actually see a figure who's just kind of leaning up against a wall and seems to look at you. Doesn't seem to move towards you, though.
Do we know who this person is?
As you're looking, doesn't seem familiar. Or, well, doesn't seem like someone you'd know.
What are they wearing?
It's someone that seems to be shorter in appearance, probably about 3 feet tall, with a like small, slightly tan cloak that has been pulled up around their face. Seems slightly out of place, as most people who are wearing cloaks are wearing blacks, grays, whites, maybe even dark greens, and this just slight tan cloak seems a little out of place. Maybe you think that's why you noticed it.
Are they looking
we
like
go
dead center
say
at us?
hello?
Like they're not hiding it or anything?
They seem to be looking over at you.
Let's go say hello.
You go ahead. I'll wait here. Or I'll go with you,
Thanks.
but I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
All right. As you walk up to the person, Cruel, I would like you to describe the exact form of yourself.
That transition was smooth. I just gotta say that. That was clean.
Thank you.
I didn't know Cruel was coming.
I like that.
Thank you. I think Cruel's mic is muted.
Hello?
There we go.
There
Whoa.
he is.
As and as we get into this, Nao, as you are kind of leaning against the building, just kind of waiting, keeping an eye out, you see first the White Dragonborn and Satyr exit. You watch as they leave, and then you see the other three exit. The gnome, tiefling, and human. The gnome and tiefling both seem to take notice of you, and as they kind of look at each other quickly, the tiefling walks up to meet you. I would like you to describe how you look, though.
I'm 3 foot 1 inch halfling, normal robe, small clothes. Not the best at description, but male.
And Zex, you see this halfling slightly just leaning against the wall. As you watch, you can see the face itself is masculine, as the hood kind of slightly falls back from their face as you approach them.
Hello there.
Mm.
Did you just grunt at me?
Mm-mm.
Do you speak?
Mm-mm.
No? Interesting. This is going
I
to be
hold
hard to
out my hand to shake.
communicate then. Okay, I'll shake his hand.
You shake, you can feel kind of the rough, calloused halfling hand as it grabs onto your tiefling hand, and there's a slight firm but short shake.
Oh, I said my name though. Nao.
Neo. Okay.
Mayonnaise. Got it.
Did you just call him mayonnaise?
I said what I fucking said. Mayo, short for mayonnaise.
Well, it's good meeting you. I can't really talk that well. I'm curious why you were looking at us, though.
You got business with us?
I try to gesture pen and paper. Try to gesture for one of those.
You see them actually start miming writing on their palm.
You not have any writing utensils?
I shake my head.
Ooh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This feels familiar, doesn't it?
I was going to
Maybe
say,
just
do
a
you still
little.
have your notebook?
I do still have my notebook.
Will you pull it out?
I can, yes. I will pull it out and gingerly hand it to them.
All right.
I take it and I start writing in halfling.
Okay.
Well, not a single one of us can read
If you
halfling.
read that-
Nope.
Okay. And you see they start scrawling out this language that none of you understand.
I could maybe guess the script. Maybe.
Well, someone has reading abilities.
I don't know
Oh.
how I feel about using fucking a spell slot on.
Cast
A
as a
stranger.
ritual. I can cast
Okay.
as a ritual.
We're gonna sit here and look at this man for 10 whole minutes.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna cast
I-
a spell. I'm gonna cast a spell. It's gonna take 10 minutes.
During these 10
Oh, yes,
minutes, if
but-
you guys are doing
so dear.
something.
Yeah, I'll just stare down
Staring at
this.
this man. Yeah.
I'll stare this strange man down for 10 minutes. That sounds like a good idea.
All right.
I'm gonna ask in common. You speak anything else other than this?
Mm-hmm. I shake my head, yeah.
What do you got?
I start writing Elvish now.
Okay.
I'm gonna say in Elvish. Do you speak that?
Mm. No. In Elvish.
They say no in Elvish.
Okay, keep writing in that. I can read that. I'm gonna kind of like. Well, I'm gonna let Zex finish the ritual anyway, but because it might help. But you know,
You
go
start
ahead and write in Elvish.
writing out
Since
in
you wanna be
Elvish.
fucking out, please.
I am writing this in Elvish. I put in a D&D chat.
Why?
You
Uh,
write steer them away from the creature on the notebook?
Yes.
Okay. You can say what you're writing, man.
No.
Look, we're running a show here. You kind of have to.
Yeah.
You're away from the creature. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
As they
No,
hold
I
out
haven't-
Elvish, it does say steer away from the creature.
What business do you have with the creature in Elvish?
I write monk business.
Monk business.
Uh, in Elvish, once again, I'm saying, no monk I ever met stuck his nose where it didn't belong. But I guess there's exceptions to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say firmly yet kindly, I'm saying this, in Elvish, like I'm walking through the whole thing. I will say this firmly yet kindly, that this is our business and not yours. You're welcome to participate, but know your place. I'm not taking shit from fucking.
And I'm going to use that teleport scroll.
All right. As you watch them rip out a document, I need you to roll an Arcana check real quick.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
That's a fat 8.
You watch. Actually, I get to go to my table for this. You watch as this scroll, they whip it out and begin chanting in common.
Common
words.
Can we jump back as they're chanting?
I'm gonna have the three of you lightly, all four of you actually. Actually, April, you were far enough away, so just Rem, Zex, and Mao. I just need you guys to roll initiative really quick.
Excuse me.
Someone's character's
Just
not
one
making it
sec.
past
I gotta
session
pull
1.
out my stuff.
Okay.
All right, I have my initiative.
I do too.
Or is anyone above a 20?
Me too.
Yes.
22. Okay.
20. I got a 22 as well.
All
yeah.
right.
Yep.
I know for a fact
I
his
got
dex is
20.
higher.
For a fact.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. What your dex is like a shoot.
My dex is a 16.
Yeah, his is a 19. So he does go first. As he reads it, before either of you can connect, you see this kind of vibrant energy start to pulse out of it. And then Zex and Rem, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
$14.
14.
That's what I got as well.
All right. You automatically fail, by the way, because you are reading the scroll.
Makes sense.
All right. As you watch this figure whip out the scroll, you both failed, by the way, as well. You see this force energy push you guys away as you guys are pushed back towards April. All three of you take 17 points of force damage as it pushes you two away, and you watch as veins pop on the halfling's neck, and then in a flash of light, they themselves are now gone.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna help. 17 damage, yeah?
17 points of
I'm gonna
force
kill him.
damage, yeah.
I'll kill him.
Oh,
Next
okay,
time we
I'll
see him,
help.
it's on site.
Do we have any way to locate him?
I.
I
If
don't
we
think
see him
I do.
again, it's on site. It's on site. I have been through too much shit in the past 3 days to deal with fucking a pint-sized heap of bullshit.
How tall are you, Rem?
What?
How tall is he?
Shorter than him, which is the issue here. Monk
Rem.
business my ass.
Rem,
How tall are you?
I'm 3 foot tall. I'm shorter than him.
Rem,
He is
what
also
did I
3
just
foot tall.
watch?
You watched an unprecedented act of fuckery. I don't.
We're
Can
gonna
I
blow
roll
his ass
Arcana to
up.
see if I recognize what that was?
Sure.
Can I?
Sure.
Ooh,
I'm
I rolled
pretty sure I
really
know
good.
what it is, but
Out of 19.
17.
1917. As you two are both looking, you do know that they read off a spell scroll. Zex and you know that by the nature of spell scrolls, if someone themselves is not gifted with the arcane, bad things can happen if they don't read it perfectly.
So he's not gifted with the arcane then. Because a bad thing happened.
EP Neo tilde 70 tilde. I hope he's in the ground. What the? We'll figure this out later. We need to move on.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
I'm putting it in my notes. If you see Neo again, it's on site. And this is getting a star mark, so be prepared for what you've done.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay. And you guys are heading to the hole still?
Yeah.
Yep, I guess. I'm gonna pull out a little bit. I'm
Guess
gonna
we
pull
just
out.
ignore it.
I'm gonna pull out my wine, and we're gonna drink a bit.
You want ale instead of wine?
No, I will drink. I have like 6/8 of a bottle of wine. I'm gonna drink an eighth.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna pull out my ale, seeing that we're drinking now. The one that's 3/8 full.
All right. As you guys are going, you're sipping on your drinks.
I want to do it as I'm walking.
Yeah, I know. As you're going, you're sipping on your drinks. And we're going to move over to Gilgamesh and Flora. Gilgamesh and Flora, as you guys approach the Church of Bahamut, the large, imposing iron door of the church. Familiar to you, Flora, completely alien to Gilgamesh. You guys approach the church.
I'm gonna Oh wait, Flora's like the next tallest person, right? Besides me.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It's not me.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look to Flora and ask. So why are we here again?
You want to bring your friend back?
I do.
Then that is why we're here. We're going to call upon my cleric acquaintance and see what exactly can be done.
What do you mean by see what can be done? Can they do it or can they not?
Hmm. That's exactly what we're going to find out. And if they can do it, at what price?
Let's just get this over with.
All right.
Try not to say too much.
As you guys push
just
in, the
never
large
freaking
doors just and it opens up. Basically, it starts with this sanctuary. Large kind of general altars depicting the platinum dragon, murals, paintings, different lichens. As you guys move through, you can see general people standing by, praying, doing as they were. And Flora, eventually you make your way around and you find Kenmore. Gilgamesh, as you approach and Flora guides you towards, the two of you can see this humanoid figure with a general, like, brown, yellowish beard and hair, bluish skin, light blue skin over their tunic. They don't seem to be armored in any way. Holding a small like staff and moving along with it, although seemingly just to have the staff there as an item, less of help as they're still quite young. Flora, you see the Furbolg figure of Kenmore.
Kenmore, how are you?
You watch as the Furbolg turns towards you, and Gilgamesh, you see slightly yellowed eyes looking between the two of you, and the smile goes, "Ah, Flora, pleasure to see you back again so soon. You left the church not, 20 minutes ago? Pleasure to see you back so soon."
Wait, hold on.
Holding.
Out of character, I did not know where she came from, right? Like, I just knew she showed up.
Yeah.
Sus. Okay, continue.
Kenmore, I have a favor to ask of you. Do you have a moment?
You see him look around and gesture. I have many moments, actually. What can I do for you?
Kenmore, there's a dear friend who had a very tragic accident. You know what had happened to the Fighters Guild, correct?
There was a monster released in the city. It hit the Fighters Guild.
Yes, and
Don't know a lot, but it's a little hard to not hear the sounds of a monster parading through the streets of your city.
Yes, there was something tragic that had happened. A death.
Oh.
And I know it's a lot to ask of you, but is there any way possible that you would be able to help?
Roll a persuasion check.
I lost my D20. Give me a second.
do that.
Motion point tool.
It fell off my desk. Okay, I got it. All right, we're looking at a blah, 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 blah. $20, $27?
Whoa. This man is very convinced.
You see him kind of turn and just, oh, of course, of course. Do you know how long they've been deceased? Was it just? It's just been a couple hours, huh?
I look over to Gilgamesh and kind of edge him to say the exact time of death.
Do I? I mean, I would know, wouldn't I?
You know roughly that they died maybe 9 hours ago.
I'll look at. I'm assuming this is a priest. And say, just around 9 hours.
I should be able to help. If you lead me to them, it will take a bit. I'll need to get resources. I do not just carry the jewels on me required for such a ritual, but give me there. I will spend a day at the with the body, and I will see what I can do.
Thank you, Kenmore. I really greatly appreciate it.
Of course. The
And are
Church
we
of the Platinum
off?
Dragons is willing to help.
I know. That is why I decided to come to you.
And now you make your way out.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. So, I have a Dragonborn Legacy book that I read a while ago.
That you took from the
From
Delilah
mansion.
in Lichton.
Mm-hmm. Was there anything in there about a platinum dragon and like the worship of it?
So Bahamut is actually a very known thing. The book that you actually took and read about actually details the warrior race of Dragonborn, and it details the history of them in Papihos. There's a city to somewhere in the north. It says northward of the desert of Papihos. There's a city named Dekara, which is a host to Dragonborn warriors. And that's the majority detail. You know the Platinum Dragon itself, not necessarily from the book, although the Platinum Dragon Bahamut is referenced in the book of being a god of justice and right. But the book itself is less on the dragon part of Dragonborn and more of the race itself and the history that it has within Papihos.
Okay. But yeah, we head off back up to Jade.
All right. Yeah. As you guys are heading back up, it's been enough time for you guys. For the other group is past you at this point, and you guys don't meet. However, as you kind of step out back onto the cobblestone road, It's funny, it seems like almost the ground itself has gotten lower than when you last stepped on it. Almost as like a large force has almost forced the rocks down. And with that, you guys head back up towards the actual place of the Mages Guild. Now, the rest of you, the other three, as you guys look and head towards the actual place where the hole in the wall happened, you guys get there. And as you guys are crossing the actual main road, it seems, you can look up of the road going through the Spectral Allies that leads towards the gate out of Greywall. And you can see carts and men and horses moving out through that gate. The sounds of them, it's a large force, probably about 50 people heading out. And then those of you that are a little bit more perceptive of you, sharper eyes, you can see an even larger force is gathered outside, and you can see clusters of men outside of the gate. That these forces seem to be the last of a large amount of people that are gathering.
Is there anyone in the square at all that we recognize?
The square itself doesn't seem to have any vendors towards it today. And the group of people traveling along the road isn't necessarily there at the square. It's on the road leading out of the city to the gate.
What do these people look like?
You see carts laden with supplies. You see people riding on horseback and armor, swords. These men seem laden and battle ready.
Ooh, I have a guess. I have a gander. I'm going to
What's your
share
guess?
this. My guess is that they are going to deal with the monster. That is my
This is-
stab in the dark.
This is a lot of people, but
It is.
let's
That's a
go to the
big
hole in the
monster.
wall and see.
All
I
right.
don't want to interrupt them.
As you guys
Wouldn't it just be faster to ask one of them, though?
Go ahead, go for it. I'll corroborate your story. Go ahead and ask one.
Okay, for sure. I'll approach the line and just ask one of the people.
as you go up to the line, there's a lot of just young faces moving back and forth, and as you call out, you see just a young man kind of step out of the line. He's got clean shaven, looks maybe about mid-20s as he looks at you. Yes?
Where are you guys going?
Up north.
What for?
It's been said that we need to reinforce the northern wall. No, it's a nickname. The attacks up north, north of Papihos, have been getting quite bad, actually. The council's decided to send us up north. 600 of us.
I'm with them and I can hear this, right?
Yeah, you can. He's yelling at you guys.
Can I ask him, is this about the dragon?
No, we're having problems again with the. You see him kind of glance nervously at Zex. He's like, I'm sorry, not talking about you. There's just tieflings and orcs up north. causing trouble, and we've been sent to help deal with them. It's we've just been sent for mandatory. It's not a big deal. There's probably going to be just a rotation of the guard. You see, he's just kind of nervously looking around. He's like, I've got to go. Have a good day. And you see, he's kind of hurriedly, like, kind of puts his head down, pushes the armored plates on his shoulders, kind of more into a comfortable spot, and kind of just wordlessly steps back into the line and keeps
Can I yell
moving.
after him? What's your name?
He doesn't respond. He
Damn.
Just,
Well, now we know.
I didn't even know there was a conflict to the north.
Neither did I.
We haven't really been that far. I mean, we knew there were orcs up there, but typically to the
How much north was he talking about? Could it be our orcs?
I doubt it. We only left 4. It could be they're mobilizing, but he said something about tieflings. You're the only tiefling I remember seeing since I've been here.
I mean,
I want a history check. That
If you've seen
Do I
any other
remember
tieflings,
being- Yes.
okay. History check.
15.
15. In your little less than half a year in Papihos, you have not seen tieflings outside of Sabline from some that came along with you guys on the ship that dropped you all off. Tieflings themselves, they aren't rare in Papihos. It just seems that you haven't met any of them. And generally they come from where you come from, Zex, Ashtar. So hearing that they're causing a problem doesn't necessarily strike you as odd. Just hearing them being referred to as tieflings instead of there's a force up north strikes you as a bit odd.
I mean, we could just head up north anyway. We have things to do there.
We really want to get involved in a conflict that has nothing to do with us? I'm
Just kinda
curious, but
yeah, I mean, just kind of like look and see what's going on. We don't have to get involved. I mean, we have other things to do up north.
you just want us to head
Well,
north.
We just hear. I might.
You do?
For what
Yeah.
reason?
Have you not been paying attention?
No, I've
Come
been
on,
playing
Zach.
thing. I got it. Don't worry.
I mean, let's start with the bull for now. Let's start with the creature, and then we can figure it out, okay?
Okay.
Let's head towards the hole, I guess.
All right, you guys make your way over to the hole, and you can see it's a large, intense, just general hole. It's about, as you guys are looking, the hole itself seems to stretch maybe 15, 25 feet tall, as this massive hole that has been carved out and smashed through the wall is still there.
Is there anyone here trying to close this up?
You can see generally people that have been out, that are now like outside of the wall, stopping things from getting in. There isn't anyone on your side, but as you're kind of peering through, you can see a group of people that are seem to be guarding it and trying to put up a temporary solution.
How it's 25 feet tall. How wide is it?
It seems to be about 10, 15 feet wide.
It's very important. Is it 10 or is it 15?
I'm gonna say 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go out the hole.
Okay.
I'll follow Rem.
All
Me
right.
too.
As you kind of go, you this hey, 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 as this you can see this man who's kind of looking over stuff and yelling at you. Down next to the actual wall that you're kind of stepping by, you can see a dwarf with braids on his beard and his head bald, and then a Eric Cochran, half bird person who is actually up above looking at the top of it. They're all kind of looking at you now, and the man is yelling at you guys as you're kind of stepping through the hole.
What up?
We mean no harm. We're just poking around trying to figure some things out. We're not gonna get in your way.
You knock down this wall more, I swear to God.
I'll help you put up pieces of it if you don't get mad at us.
You see him kind of pause, and you see the
We're not going to hunt the thing today, are we? I don't think we
dirty
are.
goggles on his head. He's just kind of looking at all of you guys now. Just don't knock down the wall.
I won't knock down any more, I promise. There's probably no birds around here after all that commotion. I think we have to go a little bit deeper. Are there any animals around?
No, there are not.
The crows that are up around the wall aren't here, are they?
No, they're not here.
I mean, do we got time? You guys want to head out for a little bit while? See if we can see anything?
Yeah,
April,
we
you
do
can
that.
see what you can track. I'll see if I can talk to some animals here and there.
Yeah,
we
let's
can
do that.
All right.
So I want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you
I
guys
guess I'll-
doing?
I'm gonna try to see if I can find any I guess Benny the Bull tracks.
All right.
See which way we know he went. And I'm going to be looking for birds.
Roll survival.
I'll help look for birds.
14.
14. It's not really hard to see giant hooved marks in the dirt. These things are
Robot.
massive, and the thing being heavy leaves quite an impression. They are heading straight east, maybe a little bit southeast.
Lichton. That's not good.
Uh-oh,
That's not good. That's
uh-oh.
not good. Can we get a big map, please?
Sure.
Please? Por favor.
Okay. We've got
Yeah.
Lichton here. We've got Glihar
Or-
here.
Did you say
yeah.
southeast?
Yep. Right here.
Glihar.
Dharma even farther southeast. Kendra as well.
Let's start with these
Kendra?
places first. It's only been a day.
South of the desert.
I doubt
Yeah.
it's made it this far.
It probably hasn't, but it'll be there soon.
We
We should go gather everyone, probably.
we should do this.
I'd be willing to bet it can move faster than us.
We still should go. See what we can
Yeah.
find.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. We should go.
We don't have a lot of time. Let's. I'm gonna talk into my ring.
Okay.
We came to see which way we thought it was going. It's heading east towards Lichton or the town south of it. We probably need to leave real soon.
Gilgamesh, Flora, as you guys are heading back towards the Mages Guild, Gilgamesh, you can feel the ring buzz. I believe Flora has one too. Or no?
I don't think Flora does.
Okay. Then Gilgamesh,
we got-
you feel the ring.
Rem refused me a ring.
We got 9 of them.
Yeah.
Right?
So, Gil, you
let me
feel
see
your ring
this.
vibrate.
She must have one because we asked her to come do crimes with us. Remember?
No, but
You
I
can
think,
give it to her, though.
you said we need to trust you more before we give you anything.
Yeah,
I've got 4
you didn't
rings.
Give me one.
I've got
I've got-
2.
You've got
I've
2,
got mine and the extra.
and then it's me, Yeah, she doesn't have one.
Gil, you feel your
Damn.
ring vibrate.
That's
I'm gonna
rude.
take like a step back behind him, and then put the ring up to my ear and listen.
Okay. What are you saying into the ring, Rem?
I just said it. We came outside the wall to try to track where it's going. It's heading east towards Lichton, or the town south of it. We should probably leave soon.
I'm gonna put the ring like from my ear up to my mouth and say, "Okay, good to know. We've found somebody who's fairly certain they'll be able to help Jade, but I don't know if I'm willing to let them just stay alone with her."
I'm
I'm
hearing
gonna-
this, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reply. You can trust the folks from the church. It's not an issue, but this is gonna get real tricky real fast. Find your friends that are willing to go with us so we can go deal with this.
Hold on, out of character. Do I know where Tara is? Did she ever come back?
No, you don't. She never seemed to come back.
Cora's injured. Daedrin is injured. Don't know where Tara is. Jade's dead. For now.
Not basically is.
No, yeah, no. Jade's dead. She's on ice. O'Brien. We don't know where he is, right?
You don't know where he is.
Oh my god. Oh no. I can see
Brian
every
didn't take
equation.
effort on his own.
I think he did. I think he
I
did.
think we
Oh
gotta
god.
go.
Definitely think he did.
Oh fuck, man. Oh
Um,
jeez, Rick. Oh jeez.
Lixon's just asleep. He's fine though, isn't he?
Yeah. Lixon is
Okay.
the member of the Mages Guild. Daedrin, Tyron are both sleeping.
Right.
But they're not great condition. I'm not gonna bother them.
Yeah, they're not.
No,
in
they're
great
not. I
condition.
can't even help them.
And then what's
These are
Jaylene
like-
doing?
We have to like go right now though.
We
So-
should be leaving soon so people don't get
That's
murdered.
usually-
Yeah.
We should go now.
Gil, get
No,
your butt over here now.
What's Jaylene doing? Do we know where she is?
You and Flora enter the Fighters Guild. The downstairs room of it seems empty. You see the stairs that go upwards, and you see the empty dining area and the empty reception desk.
Hold on, before we get there, after Rem tells me to like get people together, I'll respond back. I'll do the best I can with the people I know who aren't dead.
How long is it gonna take us to get to Lichton?
So Lichton takes, I believe it was 2 days by cart. I believe it was 2 days.
Do you think we should take Tyron and Darren with us and just let them heal in the carriage? That's a terrible fucking idea, but
so cruel.
Wait, are you saying that into the ring? Can I hear that?
no, I'm thinking out loud here, but I don't know. I don't think that's viable. Go ahead and do your thing. See who's ready to fight.
So yeah, once we actually get to the Mages Guild, I'm gonna look to Flora and say, take him up. Do you know where Jade's room is?
Do I know where her room is, Jacob?
You've all generally know where the rooms of Tyron, everyone. You know generally where those ones are. The people from the Fighters Guild that were put in. Yes, you do, because you guys helped
Okay.
them put them away.
Then Flora's gonna look over to Gil and nod and basically like give him the go ahead that he doesn't have to stay and take Ken
Kenmore up to Jade.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna follow relatively close behind and go find Lixin if I can.
Okay. As you guys kind of go about, you yourself don't know where Lixin's room is. There's just a long double set hallway of wooden doors, and you know, like, oh, this one's Rem's, this one's Zex's, this one's April's, but you don't know where Lixin's is necessarily.
How many rooms are there that I don't know
So
of somebody that he could possibly be in?
there are 20 doors, 10 on each side.
Mhm.
Generally they look pretty similar. And it's just kind of you go through and you're looking, and some of them have different things on them. You can see a small shimmer coming from the back left door. And then you can see seemingly almost like small plants and flowers coming out of another door. But besides that, all of the other ones look pretty uniform.
Do I know who's in that back left room that the strange shimmer is coming from?
Not really.
I'ma go knock on the door.
Okay. As you go up, you realize that shimmer is a nameplate. And it says Jaylene.
Oh.
Are you still gonna knock on the door?
I'm still gonna knock on the door.
Okay, and you get no answer.
Do I hear any movement or anything, or is it just dead?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I would love to. Ooh. 21.
21. That door is silent. You do not hear anything coming out of it.
I will knock again, but this time a bit harder to make it a bit louder.
Okay. Again, nothing. This point, you see Flora and Kenmore get to the room that you know has Jade in it.
I'm just gonna pay no mind to them and knock again with a bit more strength, but call out, Jalen, you in there?
Okay. Flora, as you open the door, it reveals the still form of Jade. And Jaylene, that's just kind of watching over the body. And as the door opens and the sound is more easily, you hear just, Jaylene, are you in there? Coming from Gilgamesh, and Jaylene kind of turns and looks. Oh, hello. And she sees you, Flora, and Kenmore.
Hi, Jaylene.
Should I tell him that I'm not at my room real quick?
No, let him keep going. Let him keep going. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
May I ask, what do I owe the pleasure?
I brought my good acquaintance Kenmore. He's actually a cleric, and he's going to bring back Miss Jade.
Oh, that's wonderful. Please come in. Come in. Gilgamesh, there's still no answer at the door.
I'm going to quickly close the door behind me so Gilgamesh does not know.
Wait, how many rooms away is Jaylene's room from Jade's room?
Jaylene and Jade's room are So the it's set up so it's 2, 4, 6, 8 going down 10 rooms on each side for a total of 20. Jaylene's is on the top left basically, and as where Jade has been placed, it's basically like basically the left side has been dedicated mostly to people you know. There's one door in between them that you or there's a couple doors in between that you don't know, but Tyron, Dayron, and Jade have been placed on the right side, so it's effectively like, I don't know, maybe like 6, 7 doors away. And on the other side, like other side of the hall,
How many feet would that be?
probably like 20 feet. I don't know.
And I'm not able to hear them?
Make a perception check again.
God, please don't let him hear us. That would be so great.
I have natural perception of 15, so like,
No.
it's not low. Oh god. I don't know if this is gonna pass.
Oh yes.
We got a 13.
13. It's not that hard. They're not that far away. You don't hear the beginning of it because you're going, Jaylene, but as you pause for a second, you're like, actually hold that, and you hear like a feminine voice, and you're like, should I? And then Flora's saying, no, actually, and the door closes.
I would like to make my way to Jade's room.
Okay.
I'm locking the door. I'm locking the door.
You have no reason to. Why would you just lock the door? Oh, I'll kick the damn door down. I'll do it.
There we go.
Yeah, as
There
you
it
go
is.
to lock the
Jade's
door, Flora,
room.
it's just Jaylene's. I don't believe there's any reason for this.
No, not really, but come on. It's a little funny, Jaylene. It's a little funny.
His mentor, leader, whatever you want to call her, died.
Wow.
Heavy sigh. I'll unlock the door, right, and open it.
Thank you, dear. Gilly, the door, as you're walking up to it, you hear like almost like a half click, and then it clicks again, and the door opens. Inside the room, you see Flora, Kenmore, the body of Jade, and Jaylene.
I'll look immediately to Jaylene, say, Jaylene, you just who I was looking for. Would you mind talking to me for a second?
Of course. What is it, Gilgamesh?
We have a bit of a, as you probably know, a bit of a, per se, demon problem. And we need some assistance with such, and I was hoping that you would be able to, do that.
I'm listening.
Is it Remzex and April who found it?
Yeah.
They're the ones who are now at the hole looking at the trail, yeah.
Okay. So, Remzex and April have roughly found the path of it, and now we just need to find it and kill it, essentially.
Okay. Gilgamesh. Whatever that was, leveled a building, killed the leader of the Fighters Guild, nearly killed the entire Fighters Guild. And it took quite a few did it? It almost got to a dozen different people before it ran away.
I'm gonna tense up a bit and just stare in the eyes and say, "Do you not believe in our ability to take something like that down?"
Gilgamesh, you weren't able to take it down, and I'm not saying it is because, you aren't strong enough. It is because simply we are not prepared. I don't know what you're asking of me.
You're a mage, are you not?
I am.
Well, I happen to have some knowledge that you might not be so keen on. That thing at range cripples. It can't do anything if you don't get close to it.
And you're sure of this?
Do you find Elixir to be a reliable source?
Lixin is someone who I trust very, very much when it comes to academic work.
Your trust in him is the trust in the source. That's for you to decide.
I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Does she not believe that I... Does she think I'm just pulling this out of my ass? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, well, you know... Low intelligence. She doesn't think I know anything. I rolled a 4.
Alright, she's kind of... She does nod, and she... Gilgamesh, whether or not you do believe I can be powerful and crippling to whatever leveled the Fighters Guild, the fact is I still have duties here. I still have to take care of everyone that I've brought in to my guild. They are now my responsibility, and I can't just up and leave them. Believe me, if I knew that I could destroy whatever that thing was, I would. But my duty is to make sure that they stay alive. Who is still alive? I'm sorry. I can't come with you.
I'm just gonna turn and leave. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna turn and leave.
Alright, Gilgamesh, you turn and walk away. Flora, as you watch as Kenmore is looking over the body, he goes, yeah, okay. You just watch as he kind of takes his staff and says, well, yeah, I can work with, I should be able to, yeah, okay. It's just kind of nervously pacing around the body, turns to you, and well, I would need a day to get materials and prepared for the ritual, but I can do it. I can do it.
That's what matters, is that you can do it. And I have high trust in you that you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, and he points towards, you see that Jade's body seems to have some sort of spell put onto it. There are copper pieces placed over her eyes, and you can see just a light dust along her forms. I can see whoever works with it knows how to make sure that the body is ready to receive the soul and stay, but it just will take me some time. I can do it. Don't worry, Flora.
Thank you, Kenmore. Really.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go see what materials I can rustle up at the church, and I'll be back here.
Before you go, is there anything that we would need to provide for you to be able to finish this?
Well, I'm sure you don't have any gems lying around, but if you don't have anything, it's just gonna take me a bit longer to find materials. You need a gem to focus on that will shatter as soon as I finish the spell, but I'll be able to find something. It just might take me a while.
No worries. I will let the others know.
All right, you can tell them I'm experienced with this. He gestures towards the bodies. I know what kind of time limit I have with this, and I'm confident I can gather the materials needed within that time limit.
Perfect. And then out of character, everybody's outside of the wall then.
Except for Gilgamesh.
Me
Okay.
and Gil are the only ones we're waiting on.
Then in this case, I'm going to bow my head to him and turn and leave the room.
Okay. All right. As you guys are going, Gilgamesh, Flora, I'm gonna say catches up with you. What are the two of you doing?
While she was like finishing up talking and such, I want to go to the room with like all the vines and stuff.
Okay.
Do I see anything interesting on the door besides vines?
That is the interesting part of the door. There seems to be small growth of vines around the door. Not hindering the door in any way, just seemingly hanging off of it. Coexisting with the wood.
Do I remember anything about Lixin and possibly having magic to do something like this?
Roll an intelligence check.
You know I'm big dumb. You know I don't got intelligence. Oh, well, you know, I know that Lixin is a person. I got a 1.
Oh.
Lixin,
Yeah, you're
you
not
know,
sure.
They're a guy.
You seem in the moment to have forgotten what type of magic Lixin specializes in.
Great. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, just... You just... minute. And opens the door and you see the red-haired, half-elven form of Kayleen open. Oh, hello.
Do I know who this is?
Yeah, it's Kylene.
Oh, Kylene. Okay. Wait. Was Kylene injured at all?
No?
No.
Oh.
She's a member of the Mages Guild, and she, Lixin, and Jaylene helped you. Actually,
Oh, right. They're
take people.
okay. Yeah. Kylene, sorry to interrupt anything you were doing, but do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. What do you need?
Rem and a few others have found tracks on where the whatever that thing was, and we need help.
All right. How can I help?
Simply by just helping us kill it, really.
You know where it's going.
Roughly.
Okay. All right. When are you leaving?
As soon as we can. I'm still trying to find Lixin, but
Oh,
once I
Lixin's
him, we're
in that
leaving.
room, and she points across the basically across the way, and you see it's the room right next to April's room, is Lixin's room, as she points to it. That's Lixin's room.
I thank you. And I'm gonna turn and knock on his door real quick.
You can hear the sounds behind you as she's like, "Oh well, I guess I better." And you hear the sounds of her rummaging around in her room. As you go up to Lixin's door and once again knock on it, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Just the you. Hello. And the sound of shifting bed sheets, basically.
Lixin, we need your help.
You watch his door opens up, and Lixin's standing
the minute
there.
he opens the door, I'm gonna like take the book and like shove it in his chest, like giving it back to him.
Alright. As he, you can see his hair's disheveled, clearly just woken up. It's just, I take it was a good read. You see him kind of turn around,
good
and
as
you
you
see
can
in
have.
his room there's a small bookshelf that he has a bunch of different books, and he starts walking over to it. The door to his room's still open.
Lixin, we've found roughly where the demon is, and we're leaving to go kill it. Come on.
You see he's just kind of half asleep, still putting the book away. What?
Wait. Do I know whose room is to like whose wall he's sharing? So like if I pounded on the door essentially into the wall, whose room would that be right there?
To your left is April's room.
Okay.
To the right, you don't know.
Well, whoever's in there, tough for them. I'm gonna like bang on the door into the wall, like loudly, to like,
Okay.
try to wake him up.
You don't have to do that. I'm okay. Just I'm alright.
I'm gonna just say, I'll give you 5 minutes, no more. After that, we're leaving, with or without you.
5 minutes. Where are we going again?
To kill the demon.
I got that. Land, cities, places, the thing. Any landmarks you can tell me? Like, are we? Did you find it in Daedra, or are you talking
I'll
like?
stop you right there. I don't know.
Ah.
I'm not the one to be asking. There's a reason that I'm here.
I literally just told you where the fuck it is.
You didn't tell me where
Already
it was
forgot.
going.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I don't know where it is. We know which direction it's headed.
This is not a Gil issue anymore. This is a you issue now. But
Does
go
Gil
off.
have short-term memory?
You know what? I guess he does now.
Cool.
As you go, he's like, 5 minutes. Okay. As you see, he pulls out like a small, like a short, like gray cloak, that you've seen him in before. It has patches all along the sides of it. I'll be good. I'll be there. Just meet you downstairs, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Hurry.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like, as I walk away, I'm gonna mage hand and like slam the door closed.
Okay. Just. And Flora, you are privy to all of that.
What does privy mean?
You saw it.
Okay.
All right. Eventually, for the sake of expediency, you guys are gather up after 5 minutes, Lixin and Kylene. And as you guys are kind of waiting out by the wall, April, Rem, and Zex, you guys actually, as you guys are kind of waiting, you see the man of the construction group kind of start heading over towards you guys.
Can I turn to Rem real quick and ask, shouldn't somebody go get the cart?
He's definitely muted.
Zach, shouldn't somebody go get the cart?
I'm
Oh,
here.
I thought you said Ram.
Oh yeah, we can go get him when fucking this man's done speaking with us, because he's approaching us. So,
Yeah.
and then we can go get it, because we're right
I'll
next
go
to
get the
it.
cart. I'll go get it and I'll meet you guys back here.
All right, go get the cart.
All right, I'm going to get the cart.
As April, you leave to go get the cart and retrieve it. The human approaches. Tiefling.
Yes.
Someone told me to give this to you. And you see he's holding out a ripped piece of paper.
A ripped piece of paper. Okay, give it to me.
All right. As he hands you, I didn't say anything. He just pointed at you. Whatever. Have a good day.
This fuck.
He
This fuck.
turns around, walks away.
No, it's not, is it?
You see on the paper written in common the words, "Sorry, I've started on the wrong foot. I've been isolated for a long time and lost my ability to speak. I must show you something in the south."
Is terror hindering me from reading it at all?
No.
No. Okay.
Am I privy to this note?
Are you?
No.
He's just-
No.
No.
You're not gonna show it to me? Fine. All right.
No, I'll show it to you. Pretty sure it's from this guy who just blew us up.
Can I roll a perception check to try to find him?
Sure.
Well, I can see 13.
13. As you glance at the paper that Zek shows you, Rem, and you quickly dart up and look around, you don't see anyone besides the 3 construction workers. The man starting to
wanna
head back
go.
towards the dwarf and Arakakra.
Yo, dude who just gave me this piece of paper.
Hey, what?
Where did the guy who gave this to you, which direction did he go?
You see him kind of turn and spin around. I don't know. I just gave it to me and pointed at you and kind of like gestured, and you're like, he's weird. But I walked out to you. I didn't watch him leave. He's obviously not here.
Great. Thanks.
Sorry.
What purpose would we have to go to the south for? I'm gonna put it in my notes, and we're gonna talk about this later.
All right. After a while, April, you come back with the cart, and you guys all see as Gilgamesh, Flora, Kylene, and Lixin all come and join you. Going up, you see Lixin's hair seems to be quickly like smoothed down, but it's still very obvious that he was sleeping. He looks tired, and he has on the patchy cloak that you guys have seen him in. Kylene's holding a small wooden staff herself and just kind of looking. She seems a little brighter than Lixin and Gilgamesh, for that matter. She's just kind of looking. Right. Where are we going?
The tracks are heading east, so we're thinking Lichton or the town south of Lichton.
Okay.
Yelhar. I just know that if it's heading east, there's 2 settlements that way, and we can't let them just get, bum rushed by a demon. So
That's fair. All right.
I didn't know Gil was gonna go waking the dead, and I'm gonna look at Lixin.
I didn't know he was going to either.
You can sleep in the carriage. You've done this before.
Have I? Oh yeah, I remember. Going to Tilvia. That was a while ago.
That was
Like a week, I think.
All right.
It was a
Everyone in the
time
car.
ago. Everyone, let's go. April, you do the tracking.
I will.
All right. As you
Let's do
guys
this.
are all getting in, Lixin is getting into the car. Kylene's helping him. Rem, as I believe you have the highest passive perception.
15.
Notice,
I have the same as him.
same as him. As you guys are getting ready, you guys notice at the hole in the wall, the halfling again.
Homie, I might need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How far away is he?
He is currently, you guys are only like about 40 feet away from him.
I'm gonna grab Ram's arm. We're gonna dimension door right behind him.
Oh, shit.
Oh my, mom, not the personnel, kid.
You guys...
Do I know he's grabbing? Do I have time to grab my shovel? Can I like sneak attack with my shovel? Just spam?
Sneak attack. As you guys...
Do I have time?
I will let you roll to hit him with your shovel.
Do I have advantage or just regular?
It's just regular, because he knows where you guys are. As you guys pop up, it's very immediate as... No, it's an immediate like flash of purple arcane energy. As you spin around, the gnome is already swinging a shovel. Roll to hit with the shovel.
Give me a nat 20, please.
Oh, come on.
Give it to me. 14 probably doesn't break your AC, but I try.
Now?
16. It
As
doesn't
you
hurt.
watch, you put up your hand and deflect the shovel out of the way. As the 3 of you are now awkwardly looking at each other.
I'm rolling for
Oh,
initiative.
you're not gonna make. I was gonna say. You're
All
not gonna
right,
make
I
me
was
roll
gonna
for
see what's
initiative?
happening, so everyone can roll for initiative. Okay.
Damn.
You ready?
I got a
Alright.
7, yeah.
I got a
Anyone?
22.
Hold on. 25 to 20.
22.
22 for Gil.
So we got 22, 22.
My deck's higher than his.
I believe so.
Probably. Yeah. I only have a +2.
Yeah, my dex is
Um,
higher than yours.
As is anyone 20 to 15?
I'm 16.
16. All right. 15 to 10. No, okay. That's good to know. 10 to 5.
7 for April.
Hey, 7 gang.
Hey.
Flora?
I'm so sorry. I
You didn't
was
roll,
like
okay.
spaced out. We were supposed to roll for something.
For initiative.
Oh, give me like 10 seconds. I roll it plus what?
Plus dex.
I believe it's 0 for you. You don't have any decks.
I have plus 5 dex.
What?
What's your
No, you
dexterity
don't.
score?
No, you don't.
I know for a fact you don't. I'm pulling up your character
I'm
sheet.
literally looking at my sheet.
You have an 11 dex, which is a 0.
Yeah, no.
You have a plus
plus
5
save.
charisma. You have a plus 5 save to dex.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was like, you
My
had a plus
bad.
5
It's a
charisma.
17.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Leave me alone.
You're learning. All right. As this all starts off, this throw of the actual shovel that is deflected. Zex, you are first.
I'm gonna pull out my scimitars and slash this man with non-lethal damage.
Okay. Roll to hit. I don't have a battle map for
18?
this. 18 hits.
Okay, I gotta find my dice. I didn't expect to hit him. Give me just a sec.
I didn't expect a battle map.
I'm doing it twice. I have to roll to hit a second time.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 16.
I believe 16
Do you do
just
parry?
hits.
Okay, he's gonna take 6 from the first, or 9 from the first one. I forgot to add 3, and 7 from the second one.
Okay.
So 16 total. And then I'm gonna do it one more time with my bonus.
Okay.
Well, I got a 4, so that doesn't hit.
Okay. All right, as you watch, Zex starts swinging wildly at the halfling, 2 landing and then barely managing to put up his hands and parry the third. Gilgamesh, you're 40 feet away. It's your turn.
Perfect.
You just see Zex start wiling on this person.
So, I don't think there's a way that I can, like, as Gilgamesh distinct if we want to kill this man or not. It just looks like we are trying to, yes?
Pretty much. I don't really know how to...
Sounds good.
I don't
I'm
really...
gonna use all my movement, go up to this man, I'm gonna... I have 4 rages. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
This man has wronged somebody and I want to kill something. I got my great axe. I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
3 feet away?
He's a barbarian. He can move very fast.
Makes sense.
Zoom. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 18 to hit.
18 hits?
Okay, Okay, we just got a straight up 15
15 does not hit.
for damage.
Oh, 15 points of damage. Yeah.
And then extra attack roll again. Actually 15 to hit, yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Damn.
Are you starting to regret your choices, Mr. Mayonnaise?
I don't. As you watch, Gilgamesh just strikes into the form. As I also now have a very, very bad battle map.
All we need.
Disgusting.
It's good enough. It's good enough.
Yeah, I'm
Good enough.
And
as
then this
that-
man also has disadvantage on any attack rolls on
I'm
anyone
so
else that isn't me now.
Okay.
Why are we fighting mayonnaise? I'm so lost.
As Lixon's just kind of looking around, what is going on? He's just kind of holding. Flora, it's your turn.
Am I supposed to do anything? I'm lost.
You can hold your action if you want
it's your
to.
choice. Lixon's not doing anything.
You can hold your action.
I'm holding my action because I don't know what's happening.
So you're just kind of falling back into a defensive crouch. Neo, it's now your turn.
I am gonna take the use key point,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take the disengage action as a bonus action.
Okay. As you disengage,
And my jump distance is doubled.
okay.
And then I am gonna move away.
All right. How are you moving your full 35?
Just
Yeah.
Okay.
quickly, when you disengage, is it only from one person, or
No,
does it
none of you-
disengage from
none of you
everyone?
can take reactions to smack him.
No.
As you watch, as you all kind of move towards him, but he quickly moves away. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna take the dash action.
All right. As you watch as they begin running again.
Ugh. Gotta make it larger.
Yeah, you really do, because I can shoot forever.
It's Kylene's turn. She's, what? No. Just confused, dazed, not knowing what's going on. April, it's now your turn.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Get this out of the way.
Oh my, one more.
And then I'm gonna make 2 sharpshooter shots.
Oh god.
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Is everyone trying to kill him except for me?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, real question. Are we like actually trying to kill him right
At
now?
least-
I'm very
at least
lost.
two
On
of
my
them-
turn, I'll
at
tell
least
you.
2 of them are.
So I got a nat 1 and an 11.
All right. Neither of those hit. As you see the arrow that you shoot, which is the natural 1, you actually hit the side of your hand, and you watch as it twangs awkwardly from the bow. You actually watch as the arrow hits the ground and shatters. The other one just thuds harmlessly into the turf. Rem, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
How far away is he?
75 feet.
I'm gonna move forward 15. And I'm gonna tell everybody, is it a free action to speak?
Yeah.
This guy approached us on the street and blew us up with a scroll of some sort. So we're pissed. And I'm gonna need you to give me that Constitution saving throw.
Wait, he blew you up with a scroll?
All right.
Yeah.
Mayo, Constitution
Oh.
saving throw.
That's gonna be 21.
Ooh,
That
he's
works.
calmed up.
Well, he makes it.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Yeah. Back up to Zex.
Okay. Zex is going to move 30 feet. I have to make sure I know how far that is real quick. Okay. And then we're going to use Dissonant Whispers on this guy.
All right.
Make a Wisdom saving throw.
21.
Well, I don't actually know what you need to make it, but I assume that makes
I
it.
assume your DC is not 21 or 22.
Probably not.
As you just kind of
I still have to
whispering.
roll for damage.
Yeah, it's half damage, but as you're whispering, they seem to shrug off the majority of it, but they still take a small amount.
They still take 13 damage.
I'm knocked out.
You watch as the figure that's running suddenly fall over, slump to the ground.
We out of initiative?
And you technically it's soft initiative,
Okay.
but for
You
these
guys
purposes, you are
care?
out of initiative.
I'm going up to him because I want to shackle him and make a medicine check.
Okay.
If I can go with him, I can spare the dying and save him that medicine check and just stabilize him.
Through the two of you, you do stabilize him.
And he's definitely shackled.
And you put dimensional shackles on him.
Does he have like a pack or anything on him?
Make an investigation check.
Me too.
I mean, I'm taking the time. I'm taking all of his shit off of him.
Okay.
I want to make the investigation check.
I still would like one of you to make an investigation check.
Well, I think I'm okay. Not 20.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cavity search.
As you are going through, he has a. Actually, I have to because.
He's got a lore item?
Lord?
It's okay. It's almost like there's lore.
No.
Look, I'm sure you didn't show up here today to
You
get knocked out
find
and robbed. But
120 gold pieces on his person.
I'm
A
gonna
fat
I'm gonna
coin
take
purse.
that and put it off to the side. How much was it?
120.
I'm gonna
Wait.
take that and put it off to the side.
You find Rem's book with a
he
page
didn't
torn
have
out
time
of it.
to take that with him.
He never gave it back.
Never give it back.
He had to hold the scroll in his hand. He had my book in the other. Because we took it from him to read it. And then he started doing his thing. But okay, I got it back. So I'm
Whatever.
cool with this.
Giving it to Ram.
You see that his cloak itself seems nothing, but he has on a desert cloak, basically. And you find in a basically just kind of tucked away in his boot a small folded up sheet of paper.
I'm taking it.
You want to open it up so we can read it?
Yes.
All right.
You gotta put your character over here though, because you're not next to me.
We're not in combat anymore. I don't even know where the fuck you are. You're not on the map.
He is on the map.
supposed
It's
to
just
come to a
right
blip?
at the edge. Yeah.
I can't see that.
Zoom in.
No, my map didn't update. I
Oh,
couldn't see
that's
any of
weird.
that.
I'll just move you down here.
There we go.
Anyway.
In the actual letter, you see a basically they it's like a small map that leads to Greywall. On it, basically, if you were perchance, just maybe, referencing it with your other map, okay?
Okay.
Just go with me here.
Maybe if you reverse engineered time.
If you reverse engineered time itself, it leads basically of a small path that leads down through in between, threading between Lichton and Gilhar, and going over to the town on the edge of the desert. And that town is labeled Vikfrum.
Let's say I have my map out. Let's say I have my map out. We're gonna write that down.
Okay. So you write down Vikfrum.
Nail in my notes from now on will be referenced as little bastard. Keep this in mind.
Little bastard.
And then you also just basically it's leading from Vikfrum to Greywall. It's just a thin black line traced with a quill.
Well, let's grab a quill.
Where the fuck did he get a teleport scroll from? What was it for?
That is a good question.
What was it for? What did he hope to accomplish?
Just get those around, right?
No, those are expensive. Teleport.
I don't know his life.
Teleport. Dimension Door is a 4th level spell. I
Yeah,
believe teleport is higher than Dimension Door.
it is. I believe it. Teleport Circle itself is a 5th level spell.
Teleport is
Yeah.
7th.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 7th level spell. I think it's 100 gold per spell level. I think.
I believe not.
I've never. It's something like that.
Make just for out of it, just so you guys know, it is worth in the ballpark of 50,000 gold pieces.
For this little fucking teleport spell. Where did he even
Could've picked it
go?
up somewhere.
The fucked up part is he was still in town. He didn't go anywhere important. Homie, you kind of deserve to die. If I wasn't a man of God, I'd let this man die.
I'm not a man of God.
Neither am I.
He knows something. So fucking load him up and let's go. We got actual work to be dealing with right now.
Do we want to heal him first?
No, he's stabilized. He
Nah.
won't die. He'd just be asleep for 8 hours, and I'll enjoy the silence. So throw him in the carriage, and we'll just fucking go.
All right.
Do we need to make a strength check?
No, he's very light.
Drag him. I
He's
don't care.
exceptionally light. He's like 40 pounds. It's like tossing
I'm gonna
literally a bag of
grab him by
potatoes.
Grab him by his ankle and drag him through the dirt into the carriage.
Just put him in the carriage. All right.
This is your fault. You did this to yourself.
All right.
Alright.
So you guys are now in
Can
the
I
carriage.
take a nap? Can I take a nap and then I'll take the night shift?
We need you to track.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. Ah. All right, yeah, I'll roll the track.
All right. Survival.
That's... That's a 6.
6.
Yeah.
The tracks themselves are not very hard, but you guys start off for a little bit and you're having difficulty keeping track of them. You yourself are intelligent enough to realize that as you are heading this way, you're gonna lose the trail.
All right.
Do you just stay silent and keep going?
I think we're gonna lose the trail. The tracks are starting to become a little bit harder to pick out.
How far have we made it so far?
You've gone maybe like 5-6 miles out, and it's led you about there.
Eileen, do you want to take a look and see if you can see anything?
Sure.
If
Okay.
not, we're just gonna head towards the settlements.
As she looks, I can follow them. Looks like it's leading us towards the settlements anyway. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are going, eventually, the 8 hours do pass, and as you guys are going, Neo, you eventually do come to consciousness. As you do,
Did you just call him Mayo?
no, I said Neo. Shh. You feel the cold metal of the shackles on your hands, and you can also feel the bumpiness of lying down in the cart.
So you're finally awake, huh?
Don't try
Yes.
anything.
This is a Skyrim meme.
Oh no!
This is a Skyrim reference.
Oh, no. Mayo is the main character now.
I'm actually not gonna say anything to him if he's not doing anything.
Doesn't appear to be doing anything.
I'm leaving him. Fuck it, we're busy.
Fuck him.
All right.
He's fully healed though now, right?
Here.
He can't move. He's shackled, so.
Yeah. Maybe after this experience, I might put some more shackles into this thing.
Do the shackles even fit me?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they shrink and grow to fit whoever I put them on.
Your little
Makes
fucking
sense.
teleport scroll won't get you out of these either.
Nope.
There is no way out of these, to the best of my knowledge. No, he might. What? Zex, you have the information on this. Could he get out of this?
I'm gonna pull it up real quick. I haven't had it up in a while. Give me just one moment. I don't think there's any feasible way unless there's some way he could magically destroy them from within the cuffs.
I think
Oh, he can use an action every
30 days, isn't it?
Any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use an action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 strength or athletics check. Or strength athletics check. And on a success, they break free and destroy the shackles. But I don't think he's going to be able to make a DC 30 strength athletics check.
Want to give it a go?
You can if you want to.
I bet his strength is an 11.
So are any of you doing anything?
You gonna try and get out?
I'm gonna leave him
Taking me
be.
on.
No, we're busy.
I'm just gonna
Vibe.
meditate.
All right.
Just make a little humming noise while I do it.
Just a silent as the cart plods steadily along.
All right, we're just gonna go to the settlement. Are we noticing any like changes? We're not on the forest path, are we? The path laid in stone.
No, you went off the path. You can see the soft ground now that Kylene's put you back on. Every once in a while, you see a footprint where it seems to have met some exceptionally like soft ground and kind of pushed in. There's no road to this.
Are there any animals around?
Make
Any
a
birds
perception.
or anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I can't wait to fail this with a 10.
As you're looking around, you don't see anything.
Orb.
You don't see burbs.
Man.
No Lich Raven to keep us company.
No Lich Raven.
No, I don't want to talk about the Lich Raven. My
Not
paranoia
this-
is just now winding down. I can't do it again.
Not this time.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna gesture for some food.
You
What?
just kind of hear this clink of shackles as they're kind of moving their hands towards their mouth a little bit in like a kind of mimed eating motion.
Can I see him, or am I outside the cart?
You're kind of next to Kylene at the front of the cart, but as you kind of look over, you can see them doing this.
Okay.
Okay, so the issue is out of character. We don't worry about shit like that, so I don't really know
Mhm.
what we have to give him
You have
outside
some
of like the provisions
give
that
him
we
ale.
typically eat.
basic rations, yeah.
I'd get him
I'd like
wrong until he's
to-
puking his guts out.
Look, I just
I'd like
punched him in the
to-
face. Knuckles, say it.
I'd like to take a sheet of paper, and hand it to him.
Okay.
How's he gonna write? He's shackled.
With his mouth.
He doesn't need to write. Yeah, I'll put it in his mouth.
Okay. You put a piece of paper in his mouth.
It's the war crime.
Eventually,
But I ran.
eventually it does get to night if no one else is doing anything.
Do I want to do anything? Yes, I do. My ring is empty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll load my ring up since we don't really have anything we're doing right now too.
All right.
So that is what I am doing. I'm going to. Do I have to tell you what I'm putting in there?
I would like you to. Be nice.
Okay.
I
I'll put
refuse.
I'll put a dimension door spell in there and a cure wound spell.
Okay.
Do I have to tell you?
I would like you to.
I'm putting banishment,
Okay.
What is that?
Gotcha.
and we're gonna put a command in there.
Okay.
What is banishment, you ask? Probably gonna be
I
the
do
only thing.
ask.
It's
Probably gonna be the only thing that saves our ass.
Mm-hmm.
If this goes the way I think it's gonna go,
It probably will.
All right.
probably not. But
Are you guys, as it's going down tonight, are you guys keeping going? And if you are, who's sleeping and who's staying watch as the carriage keeps going?
I'm gonna keep watch.
sleep.
Wait,
Keep it up all day.
wait.
Let
We'll
Gil
keep
do
going.
it.
No, wait. Round. It's time for our hourly learning session.
No, I just put a 4th level spell into my ring. I need rest. I'll give you a quick one, but I need my full rest.
Fine. 30 minutes.
I have
Alright.
advantage in this terrain.
Yeah, but we also don't need you to get a level of exhaustion, so we can let Gil do it, I guess. Is Gil still here? Gil, are you with us?
I'm still here.
Gil
Alright,
likes
Gil
to take watch. Let him do it.
Gil can do it.
All right.
I can do it.
What am I rolling to teach this man?
God, I believe I told Zex to do a intelligence check, and I had you do a performance check.
Okay.
That's what it was.
That sounds about right.
Oh,
I got a nat 20. Let's go.
I got a 10.
And can I also take part in this?
No.
I mean, you can listen in.
No, he can't, because it's all in Gnomish. Today's a Gnomish only
It
lesson.
is in Gnomish.
No common today. I'm throwing you into the wolves.
All right.
I mean, I'm picking it up pretty good, I assume.
You're doing pretty well.
Well, okay, might as well. Ah, fuck.
As you guys finish the lesson and get down, Zex, you're feeling pretty confident about that, even though, Rem, you were having some difficulty. Your mind is in other places, worrying about the future.
Worried about demons.
Worrying about demons, worrying about the
Monks
future
and
and
shit.
such. Yeah.
The little dash.
As everyone goes to sleep, Gilgamesh, you are the only one up. Unless if Neo is deciding to stay up shackled.
I'm sitting up.
Okay. Gilgamesh,
Yes.
first thing, is there anything you'd like to do during your watch in the night?
Oh, damn. I really gave that book back to Lixon.
You did.
I'd like to re-look for the book again and not wake him up in the process.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
If I used Mage Hand, would that increase my chances of getting it easily?
Mage hand cannot be used for that purpose.
I know, but I have it as a telekinesis feat. So like
Only rogues can use mage hand that way, though. Like, mage hand by definition cannot be used that way.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought there was something weird with telekinesis. I need to look
Maybe,
at it.
but if it's just using telekinesis to cast mage hand and has no augments to the mage hand itself, only rogues can do that.
Oh yeah, it's just you learn Mage Hand cantrip.
Yes.
Okay, then okay, sleight of hand. Oh, he is not waking up. 18.
18. As you're looking through, you don't see that book on him. You do remember that he had put it away into his library. However, you do see that he has two other books that seem to be wrapped up in his cloak. One book seems normal, leather-bound, no title to it whatsoever. Another, it has the a small bit of it, and it was the religions of Papihos.
I mean, I have no interest in religions.
But he does not wake up.
I don't think there's anything specifically I want to do.
Do these shackles make noise?
Yeah, there's a slight clinking as you're moving around in them, yeah. Like normal shackles do.
Can I move around the cart? Or
No.
If you, like, you can kind of wiggle, but that's about it.
I mean, right now, had you not fucking exploded, this wouldn't be an issue.
Do I hear? Wait, are you wiggling? Yes or no?
yeah, a little bit.
Just the slight clink, 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 clink.
A man here might commit a war crime.
I haven't killed someone in a few days.
I'm
my
fiending,
blood lust
Mr.
is
Krabs.
raising.
I'm fiending.
I'm just gonna walk over to whoever this person is, because I have no idea who it is.
Male name.
Yeah, you shift over to the halfling.
And I'm gonna look down on him and just not as quietly as I can, but quiet enough that I won't wake people up. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Pipsqueak, keep it down."
All right.
What the fuck?
I grunt.
Huh?
I start laughing at his confused face.
I'm gonna like put my foot like essentially on his like whole abdomen, since this man is tiny.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say, I don't know if you can understand me, but I said keep it down.
I start coughing.
And then I'm just gonna walk back to essentially just the front of the cart.
You shift back towards the front of the cart. All right, and now I'd like you to make your perception
Time to make.
check.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing anyway. Ooh. I'm seeing every equation. 22.
22.
For the equation.
As the cart's kind of moving through, you can see there's a small bit of movement that catches your eye, and you actually see this like small like a small tree, and then you see a bird just away out of it, but nothing out of the ordinary. And are you just gonna keep watch for the whole night, the 2 shifts, or are you gonna wake someone else up so you can sleep as well?
Wouldn't I get exhaustion if I stayed up the whole night?
Yes, you get a point of exhaustion.
How long have we slept for?
It's basically there's 2 shifts. So as you guys go, Gilgamesh is taking one, and then he can decide to take the other and take the point of exhaustion or someone else.
No, I'll wake, I'll just wake Rem up for the second one.
Okay.
Did I get
Rem's
my
not gonna
full
like
rest?
that.
For the purposes of doing this, you guys will get your full rest.
It's the back and forth 8-hour cycle, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm up.
Okay. And as you're going, Gilgamesh settles down.
Do we do a high five tag out, man?
I don't know. What do you guys do?
Are we? Are we high fiving?
No, I nudge you with my foot, say, get up, and then I go walk to an open space and sleep.
One of these days, I'm gonna graft that foot to your fucking nipple, man.
Do
It's gonna be a bad time. You act like I can't take you down, lizard. I'll skin you and make a purse. I'm taking watch.
Okay.
Joke's on you, I want to be a purse.
Damn. That's hot.
All right. If there's nothing else you're doing, I would like you to make a perception check.
Can I check on our prisoner here?
Sure.
How's he doing?
Just kind of generally shifting around.
I'm gonna say to him in common, I take it you've lost your ability to speak, and I want to let you know you wouldn't have these problems had you not fucking blew up in the middle of town. Learn from your mistakes.
I gesture for pen and paper.
He's
I
still
can-
the paper in his
I can
mouth.
give him a little pen and paper, yeah.
All right. Hand
Probably
him
spit the paper out, yeah.
with pen and paper.
I can hand him a pen, and he can't hold the paper. He's gotta like lean over and like do it with both hands.
Like a child drawing with a crayon.
Yeah.
I write, I'm sorry on it, and a little bit rusty on my common.
That's good enough for me. I'm still not unshackling him.
You
But
don't have the keys. I have the keys.
I wouldn't even if I had him. I'm doing my watch.
Okay.
I can see everything. 24.
24. As you are looking through, nothing sketchy appears to happen, and the night goes uneventfully.
All right.
As the morning comes and you all wake up, you guys are still following. As you guys are just traveling, you guys are still following the footprints, I assume? Is what you want to?
Yeah.
All right.
Still tracking him.
As you guys move through, the footprints lead you in between Lichton and Gilhar.
Okay. Family meeting. So before I lay down for my sleepy time, we're gonna get everybody together, I guess, and I'm gonna say and establish it's passing by the settlements, and it's heading farther east. This is as far as I've gone. I don't know what comes after Lichton, personally. You guys have any idea what comes past Lichton?
I raise my hand.
We'll get to you in time.
How can you raise your hand?
Can-
They're shackled.
You
I
can
raise
raise
my
the shackles
hands.
up,
Can I punch the back of his hand?
please.
Just a steady just crack. Your
We've got
hands
enough.
numb a little bit from the impact.
Do you want me to try to make a history check to see if I know anything?
I'd allow you as the only person in the party besides Flora that has grown up in Papihos to make a history check.
9.
9.
I
You're
remember
not
his-
sure what's out east. It is literally the opposite side of the country. The
There
continent.
could be something over there. I don't know. Can't tell you.
everything.
Can I also roll perception then?
History, not perception.
Same difference.
It's
Can I still
really-
roll for it?
Yeah, you can still roll for it. It's very
I mean-
not the same.
It's two different stats.
Two very different stats. History.
13?
13. Although you don't know much, and you know for a fact, though, it is very different than what you're used to. Out east holds a desert, which has been marked on the map. You know the actual place is called... the actual desert has a name. The name is the High Sands. And it is famous for people walking into the desert and losing their way. But that's the extent of your knowledge.
Okay.
I guess for a pen and paper.
I guess I'll let him use some pen and paper to tell me what he knows.
All right.
I ask, what are we tracking on the paper?
Were you not the one that told us to steer clear from the beast? That did happen. What beast were you talking about then?
All right, there's more than one.
What are you following?
Down south.
What is down south? What's
A
it
creature.
called? What is it called?
All I know is there's a creature down south. I'm supposed to take out.
Or
And clearly, I can't do it by myself.
You came from the east to here to do something down south.
I came to get comrades.
And you started getting comrades by blowing up in the middle of the street.
That was an accident.
that's
What's
how it was,
east
my
of this
friends.
town?
What was that?
What's east of this town? The way you came from, what does it look like? What's beyond this point?
Beyond this point?
Yep, your creature to the south is gonna have to take a wait. You're on a different adventure now. Now, what's between here and here?
Can I take a history check?
Sure.
You literally just came through here.
Like, I don't know how far. 15 plus history. 16.
16. You remember pretty well from your travel from Vikfram to Greywall. It itself is actually a pretty wide open plains. It's known for you needing to protect yourselves from like packs of different beasts, but in itself there's not really any civilization out there. Basically, when you know that between Lichten and Vikfram, if you're doing a straight shot, there's no civilization in between the two of them. It is
I'm right.
uncultured lands.
Right, plains and a bunch of beasts. And give the paper to Rem. Hello?
Okay. That's good.
You give
Alright.
the paper back?
Why do I gotta give it back to you? I got what I need from you.
I just for it back.
Alright, I guess I'll let him write down what he wants to say.
Okay.
Can these shackles be taken off? They are
No.
quite uncomfortable.
Sucks.
I don't have
Dude.
key to those, unfortunately, so sucks.
Well, I'm gonna try to break out of them.
Okay.
Do your best.
Make your athletics
Good
check.
luck.
I think it's literally physically impossible.
I was gonna say I don't think there's a way for you to do it. Even if you nat 20'd, it's still not gonna hit 30.
I can still try, and I definitely fail. They're 14.
Yeah, no, you see them struggle for a second and nothing. There's no give.
Tomorrow's another day. We don't trust you yet. Carrying
I
on
give
then.
thumbs up. And I
Onward.
hop back in the cart.
You're just kind of rolling over in the cart.
Oh.
You're all still in the cart.
Oh, makes
Yeah, we're
sense.
just going along. This is a long journey. Much
I thought
longer than
we-
I anticipated.
I thought we stopped and went out in a circle or something like that.
Oh, stopping for a little meeting, but
All right. Let's keep going then.
all right. As you follow, basically, you can see it actually starts getting straight. It doesn't start to curve back to Vic from. The trail of the beast stays straight. And as you guys are going, basically nothing's happening during the day, and you watch as it opens up into a wide expanse of fields. Nothing. Plains, grasslands, the like. As it starts to get down, I need someone to take first watch.
I'll take first watch
I
tonight.
slept during the day.
Okay.
So, I mean, I guess I can do the night watch with you.
All right.
We'll do
Okay.
our lesson, I guess.
Sounds like a plan to me. Do we get to do it for longer since we're both here together?
I'm going to give you the same amount I give you every other day because my patience dwindles quickly.
Okay, there.
I think I'd be more patient for a man that buries corpses, but the dead are much more quiet than the living.
All right.
All right, let's make our checks.
Intelligence and
Performance.
performance. Yep.
14 today.
It's the best you've ever
16
done.
this time.
That's the worst you've ever done. As it goes through, it's getting somewhere. You've got you're getting some general phrases. You've got, like, you can say greetings, you can say, like, hello, you can say goodbye. Those sort of things, like, you know, the kind of the kid who's taken a couple days of French class, you know?
I was gonna say pretty much my knowledge in French.
Yes, exactly. But you're making progress. And with that, I would like you guys to make perception checks.
Okay,
22.
19.
22 and 19. As you guys are making your way, and it's getting pretty, like, the sun's basically gone down at this point. It's a whole just kind of slow movement. Both of you just kind of hear this kind of almost like yapping noise coming off in the
Yap?
distance.
Does it sound like an animal?
Yes.
Can I make a nature check to maybe determine what it is?
Sure.
That's a 17.
17. It's odd. It seems to have been almost like a kind of bark or chirp.
I guess I'll give it a go too. My 22 only let me hear it. It doesn't tell me what it is then, yeah.
Yes.
I'll make a nature too to see if I can kind of pinpoint what it is.
Okay.
22.
22. You're
Yes.
able to pin this as the bark of a hyena.
Okay. That's
Um,
no big deal. A hyena in the plains, though. Weird.
as you guys are moving through. It's off to your right, a ways away, and just kind of getting a little bit closer.
We might have to deal with a pack of dogs.
Again?
Yeah. I'm hearing hyenas. Dogs.
That's okay. We can take the dogs. I'll get my revenge.
Theoretically, I think we could.
As long as we
Yeah.
don't like roll stupid bad, we should be okay.
Look. Stop. Don't. You're gonna jinx it.
Are you guys ignoring the howls? You're just keeping going?
I'm gonna
Yes, I'm
gonna
ignoring
stay
them.
alert for them and let when they
That's
start to
fair.
get closer, I'm gonna say, okay, we should start getting ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eventually, as you guys continue on this path, you do see a group of hyenas, and they are heading your guys' way.
How big is a hyena? What size class do they fall in?
As you're kind of looking, they're medium. And then as you look a little bit harder, you can actually see there are two forms in the pack that are bigger.
We can take them.
I'm
Fire
gonna
hyenas.
wake up Gil, actually.
Okay. Gilgamesh, you
I'm-
pushed awake.
I'm gonna shake him awake and say we might
Yes.
have a situation. Come on.
What kind of situation?
A bloody one, your favorite. Let's go.
Your
Right.
favorite.
What am I killing?
Dogs, hyenas, and something that seems a little bit bigger. Don't know what they are exactly. Can I make a nature
doesn't
check
matter much.
post seeing them to try to guess what it is?
Sure.
I know it's dog shaped. 7.
There is something
I
resembling
mean,
a dog.
it's big.
It looks like a Renaissance dog.
We can take it.
It's a dinosaur.
It could be. I don't fucking know, man.
All right. As you watch the dogs and hyenas seem to just kind of turn in, getting closer to you guys, they cross the 100-foot mark and seem to be bearing down on you guys.
So they're within 100 feet, you say?
Yep.
Can we roll for initiative now, or?
Yeah, you can roll for initiative like you've only woken up Gilgamesh.
I think Gil's all we're gonna need for now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'd like.
listening.
I want to roll for. Well, yeah. Monkman's awake, isn't he?
Yep,
He
but
is-
he's so
he is
shackled and
shackled.
I ain't taking him out.
We don't trust Monkman though.
He
I'm
got
not taking him
feet,
out.
though. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Push
can
comes to
stay put.
shove, I'll
Kill
commit a
Monkman.
war crime.
You can stay put.
I'm rolling for initiative now.
As you go, I'd like you all to roll for initiative. If you
Okay.
are still sleeping, then you don't roll. If they wake you up, then you'll roll after they wake you up.
Oh,
Ooh,
this is
that's
a lot more than I
No, we're good.
anticipated.
We're good. I'll shatter them. We'll be okay.
Oh yes.
We'll be okay. Don't
So
you worry about a thing.
Technically, Neo, you can roll for initiative too.
We might let you out.
Probably not.
It's a possibility.
All right. Anyone above a 20?
Struggle. 23.
Okay.
Man is in shackles and he's rolling higher initiative than I am.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
20 to 15.
18?
16 for Gil.
Rem?
8.
Okay.
Which is first rank.
All right. And with this, you all prepare yourself and get ready to fight. With this,
Isn't this carriage configured a little bit differently?
I mean,
Like
I just kind of
this
whipped
is
it
the
together.
this is the front, right?
Yeah.
So me and Zex would be up here. This is important. This
You
is like
guys
five.
would.
This is a few feet that I can save. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zach,
Okay.
Neo, it is technically your turn, although you cannot do anything. Because
I was gonna hold my turn anyway.
yeah, Zex, it is your turn.
Hey, since I'm outside, I can just. Do I need to make any checks to get down from the carriage?
No, you just move down.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm moving an appropriate distance. I'm gonna be the first thing these guys bite when they get down.
So almost forgot to add in your horses. There you
If they get here,
That's fair. They might not get here.
If we allow them to get that close.
Let me make sure that's within range.
like
Ooh, I
this,
can
this,
go one more.
this is about to be the ungodliest shatter I've seen in my entire life. Gonna be
Well,
an
it has
actual
to be. It has to be within 10 feet. So we're gonna quickly.
some quick maths. I think you got them all. If you drop it right here, like from
Right
this
where?
guy, you got like
That's
my
good.
mouse
That's
is bad.
good. I'll miss 2 on the edge, but I'll get
no,
everything
like,
else.
right
I think.
here on this guy right here. You get these two.
But I
You get these
missed
two.
the
you
big
get
guy.
This guy. No, you wouldn't. He's right here.
The
There's
other
two
big
big
guy.
guys.
There's
big
two of
guys.
Where
them.
is?
Zoom
I
in
can-
more.
No,
He
my
was
map
zoomed
is
out
not
too far.
loading in all the way.
There's a second
when-
big one.
When you change them.
You can go look at the
I'm
screen.
going to shatter from this point,
Okay.
and I need them all to make con saving throws.
All right. Roll
but
your
you'll-
damage.
All right, let me pull it out real quick because I
You get most of them right
am
here.
casting it in a 4th level slot.
Okay.
Imagine dying.
Or no, I'll cast it in a 3rd level spot. I misspoke.
Okay.
My bad. Where's my last one? I know I have 4 of these. Oh, whatever. I'll roll it later. So let me pull up the calculator. The damage is 26 if they fail.
26.
13 if they succeed.
And it gets these guys as well. Just the outer two don't.
The only 2 it doesn't get are these 2.
Okay.
Where'd you center this?
So
I centered it right here. So that's 10.
what is your
That's
DC?
10. I
16.
have it written down. It's either 16. Let me check.
It's 16.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure it's 16.
Yep, you're right. 16.
All right. None of them make it.
How many of them are dead?
As you watch,
I'm sure all of the small ones are dead.
forth this, you watch the small ones just burst as all of these ones just disappear and die. The other 2, you watch as blood starts leaking out from their fur, but they are still there.
Real quick, pulling out my.
We did not need to wait Gil up.
Nope. I'm
Even
gonna
a
pull
little
out
bit.
my scimitars
Okay.
on my, because I'm pretty sure, is that a bonus action or a free action?
To pull it out,
Yeah,
I believe it's just
I'm pretty sure it's a free.
action. Yeah.
Okay, well we're gonna do that, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Gil, you see Zex wave his hand and chant something, and then you watch as the majority of them just burst.
It's movement and then action dash, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll just... I thought I could make it there, right? Yeah, I can make it there. Gonna go give this one a smooch.
Okay.
Yes, my baby.
That's all I can do. That's
All
all
right.
I do.
It is now the two big dogs' turns
I got big dog status.
as they both move up, and they are both biting. You see the two hyenas snarl and bite at you.
You have to go right there.
2 nat 20s.
Well, we'll find out because there's two hyenas. The first one rolls a 12.
Nope.
Second one rolls a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. As it sinks into your leg, as the fangs sink into your leg, you feel the warm pulsing of blood as it courses down. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
This is the part where he gets obliterated by 64 poison damage because the hyena is actually like, I don't know, Valky, god of lies.
Because they were secretly part of the Blades.
No.
They're out to ambush us.
That'd be pretty funny though.
The two regular hyenas will now dash up, yipping and snapping. They're now going to try to bite at you. First one, natural 20.
God damn it.
Second one, 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. As one of them bites and you put up the great axe and jam it in between its jaws to stop and hinder it. The other one bites, doing 10 points of piercing damage as the smaller one sinks into your arm.
They've fallen into my trap.
You've activated my trap card.
Mm-hmm.
And that is their turn.
They've fallen into my trap.
Rem, it is now your turn.
I guess I'm gonna get up and try to do work. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That seems about right to me.
Okay.
And one of these big boys. They're both injured, right?
Yep. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, this one right here at the edge. This guy.
Mhm.
Constitution saving throw.
13.
That is a failure. Toll the dead. For 18 damage.
18 points of damage. As you move out, you yourself can tether yourself to this beast now, and you hear the gong kind of ring out of the bell as you see its eyes kind of blink for a second in confusion as it whips its head around and snarls.
He lived?
He did live.
How does he look?
He looks awful.
Confused?
He looks confused. There's blood leaking out of his mouth and his ears. The fur has already been matted heavily with blood.
Try not to butcher them too much, Gil. We're gonna skin these dudes and sell it.
Neo, your turn gets skipped because you're in the shackles, but you can hold your action just in case.
I hate how Sprite already looks like it's laying on the ground and has the
Zex.
entire time we've had him.
Zexit is
All
now your
right.
turn.
I kind of am mad at Gil, but okay.
You beat me up. This is your fault.
4th level shatter right there.
You did
I
this.
really would love to. It'd be really funny. If I just centered it on Gil, I could definitely.
Your head.
Or whatever, flower man. You still got
Speaking of
flowers.
which, does he have flowers on his back?
He does not anymore. They seem to have shriveled and fallen off.
No.
Perfect time to use that
Badass.
cantrip that you never use.
Is it?
Yeah, you're within range. It's 60 feet,
I
isn't it?
swear to God, if you use
Yeah.
your action right now to use a cantrip, or in the middle of combat,
He has a
For
damage
vicious-
cantrip too. Are you using this on Gil?
I would love to, but no.
if you do, you will not live to see another day.
Dude, if he uses vicious
let me-
mockery, you won't even be able to hit him.
That.
It'd be really funny. No, I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers on this big guy.
Okay.
On me.
Wisdom?
Yep.
All right. As you
Never-
kind of chant, that's a 12.
That is, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I have to
Pretty sure it fails.
recalculate
That's a
this. I
failure.
haven't had to do it yet. I'm pretty sure it's a failure.
I think it's 3d8s for that damage. I can look right now for you.
It's 3d6s.
Ooh.
I had them all lined up and now they're gone. But whatever.
Mm.
11 damage.
11 points of damage as you watch as you move forward and kind of move your scimitars in a casting motion. You see it again as this wolf that is flinched at the toll of the dead from Ren flinches once again and snarls at your whispers.
How's he looking?
Terrible.
Yeah.
He's now got blood, like the blood that's been leaking out of his mouth and ears. You see pools of blood starting to go around the eyes, and it's not good.
Okay, well, I still have my movement, so. Pretty sure I can make it there. I can, so that's where I'll move.
All right, Gilgamesh.
Here's what we're gonna do. Move right here. I'm assuming 3 of them will get opportunity attacks.
Yeah. First, small one. That was a natural 18, so it's probably gonna hit.
Yup.
5 points of piercing damage. As it nips the back of your heels, you feel more blood kind of slightly trickle down. Second one. That was a 19 to hit.
Yup.
1 point of piercing damage as this one barely nicks the back of your heel.
Ouchie.
And then the final big boy.
My foot.
That's also a 19.
Fuck.
As
that-
this one sinks into your back, it deals 8 points of piercing damage. As you scamper your way around to the other one.
Gil, I bet your damage feels like shit now, doesn't it?
I don't know why y'all woke like the least capable person up. I do one-on-one combat, not group combat.
We didn't know what was going on.
We would've
You are not going to
Watch
die.
this.
Why aren't you raging?
He just woke up.
You're about to go right back to bed.
Right?
You
I'm-
can't sleep or rage.
You'll like the best in one-on-one combat. I'm also Dragon's Breathing, and it's gonna hit that guy.
See, there you go.
I'll point it this way so the edge of it goes up there, and I
So-
don't.
Here,
So
I'll
all
even
of
get
them
the
at
thing
one.
out. I'll even get
so
the thing
that's
out for you,
a
see?
dex save
God
or
damn.
con save?
Con save of 14.
All right. Little guy. Failure. Little guy 2. Success. Big guy. Failure. Big guy 2. 15?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So one little one fails, one little one succeeds, one big one fails, one big one succeeds.
Total damage of 14.
14. As you blow this frost dragon's breath across them, you see the ice coat. You watch one of them freeze and fall to the ground. You see bits of blood actually come across as part of it shatters. The other one looks pretty frosted, but it's still alive. And the 3 of them
Stay
are still
frosty,
alive.
kid.
Stay frosty.
So I moved from. No, was it there? It's 10 feet either way. I still have 30 feet of movement. But he would. What? It's like the middle of the night right now. Yeah.
Yep.
Homie
Fine.
can't even see.
That's true.
It's dim light, isn't it? I think you're fine, but
You're fine. We'll say for now it's
Okay.
fine.
Sex, you can
I-
fly.
I guess.
just realized that I had an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay, and then that's all. That's all my actions and such.
All right. As it is now the wolves or hyenas, the hyenas' turn. You actually watch as they turn and dash away from you guys.
Do I not
Oh
get
no.
opportunity on one
No,
of them?
no,
You do
no.
get an opportunity attack.
I would love to take advantage of that.
Okay, it's against the big boy.
Oh, that's hitting. 19.
19 does hit.
This man is gonna get messed up. It's only 13 damage.
13. As you cleave your great axe down, it actually does cut, biting into the pelt of the big one, and it dies.
Yo, let's go.
As the other two dash away, they are 100 feet away from you. They dash
Damn.
100 feet.
I can't catch up to that. I can't even see him.
No one can because they're 100 feet away.
I mean, my spell can go 120.
I was gonna
Theoretically, I
say,
could,
and
yeah.
I could theoretically
It does go to
jump
Rem.
crossbow.
It does go
Yeah,
to Rem.
can I move up to within range of 120 and throw a guiding bolt out here and try to hit the big one?
Sure.
I'm gonna move my full 25, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That looks right. Bibbity bobbity. Let's roll for guiding bolt in the first level slot.
Okay.
Last time I used this, I failed, and the big bad guy got away, and I will never forget my shame.
Okay.
I unleashed the devil. He wasn't even hot. A 22 hits, yeah?
22 hits.
I need one more D6. It's 4 D6s. And he's glowing. Ooh! 15 damage.
15 damage as you throw your hand forward and divine light spews from your hand as this large bolt of radiant energy coalesces and then slams into the side of the hyena, lighting it up. As it kind of screeches and continues skittering away, it is still alive.
Ooh. Zex, you think you can get a shot at him with the advantage?
Probably, especially if I can get within 100 feet of him.
They are 100 feet away from Gil, so if you moved up to where Gil is, you'd be 100 feet away from them.
Nope. I'm just gonna move right here and take a pop shot with the crossbow.
You do get advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
A nat 20.
Okay.
No! No!
Roll damage.
My boy!
So I get the full damage and then plus whatever I roll, right?
Yep.
That is 18 damage.
18 damage as you silent bolt streaking across the sky, and then crack. You hear the sounds even from here of the bone getting punched into as you watch the body go limp and fall, with the smaller
boy, though, he's,
hyena
Traumatized.
continuing to run away. Combat is effectively over.
Okay. Zex, you want to go get that one and bring it back here? You think you can handle that?
No, I think I'm too stupid to do that. Yes, I can handle it.
I mean, it is kind of heavy. That wasn't implying stupidity, but, you know, if the
I got
dunce
it.
cap
I got it.
fits,
Got it. Don't worry about it.
I want to go to this thing and, you know, I kind of want to take my time skinning it. I don't want to fuck it up, so.
Okay.
Are you going to make me roll for it, or are you
you
just going to say that I get, like,
Are you proficient in survival?
Am I proficient in survival? No.
Then I will make you roll for it.
Okay. Can I use guidance?
Sure.
Good thing I have this. 10.
10.
I don't butcher it, but it's not good.
It's passable.
Mhm.
as you
Alright.
skin this large hyena.
I just get a hyena pelt.
Yes. Large hyena pelt.
Can I start trying to get some of these small ones?
Sure. It'll take you some time to do, of course.
Just in while I'm waiting for him to come back.
By the time he comes back, you'd probably be able to get done with the big one, and then he'll be back.
All right, when he brings back the big one, we'll do the big one. And Gil, are you gonna attempt to skin some of these things, or are you going back to bed?
No, like, I'm... Honestly, while y'all were casting bolts and shit, I just went, I'm going back.
I just blanked out.
Like, I'm just like, you know what? I can't do anything. Sleep time.
Let's
Sleep time.
skin a few of these for some money. I'll do the big one, and then you can do the you can do like the small one, and we'll do a little bit. I don't want to spend more than like half an hour here.
Okay.
Right.
So we'll say you spend the half an hour. Ram, I'd like you to roll survival on the other large one. And Zex, you
Have
can
time
roll...
for guidance again?
Yeah, you can do guidance.
Okay.
And Zex, I'd like you to roll for the other two survival.
So I just rolled twice.
Yes. And tell me what both of them are.
Okay. One of them is an 18, one of them is a 16.
Okay. You can put well-kept hyena pelts, 2 of them.
So, nat ones don't matter on skill checks, right?
Yeah, but you still have to tell me the number.
It's a 9
9?
total.
Okay.
This one is probably not as good as the other one,
it's
but you know,
just-
it's something.
You can put, like, ragged giant hyena pelt.
Bro, should have let me done it.
Go ahead and skin the rest of them then.
You guys
Do I have
doing
time?
this, you said you didn't want to spend more than half an hour. And those ones are the
Let's
ones you can
just-
get with half an hour.
Put them in your bag of holding.
Will they fit?
How many hyenas could he fit?
You could fit 1.
How long would it take me to skin one?
I'm gonna like take one in each hand, and then we're just gonna take them and we'll skin them as we keep watch.
Fair enough.
It'll be fine.
Sure.
Okay.
Just grab as many as we can. How many hyenas can I grab at one time?
You probably... God, what's your strength?
Like 2, 3, 4, maybe. They're not big. They're tiny.
They're not tiny. They're medium. They're the size of, like, dogs at the very least. Like, just big
yeah, but
dogs.
a dog's like 40
saw
pounds
one-
though.
Probably
throw one in the
pick
bag
up
holding.
like 1 with each hand, so 2, because it's a little awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, so we throw one in the bag of holding, and then we each take 2 back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 1 in the bag of holding, and you have 4 on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many are left? Can we just like put them on the cart and skin them as we go? Look, money's tight, bro. We got to do things like this. This is the life we live
Over
now.
the next 10 minutes or so, you guys
Load them all up.
load up the other hyenas, and so you load up the 5 hyenas, the hyena bodies, one of them in the bag, the 6th one in the bag of holding, the other 2 already skinned.
All right then.
All right. And as you guys go, the rest of your watch happens uneventfully. You can roll your survival check silently if you want to, and then message me what they are.
Can I just take the average on all of these? Can I just take like the
Take
flat
normal?
10?
Sure.
Yeah,
do
just get the
10.
flat 10s
Just
on
to
all
make
of
it
them.
easy. You can put wherever
I
you
want
guys
to roll
want.
for the ones I skin.
Okay, so 3 of them are just hyena pelts. And
I'll take the 3 that are just hyena pelts.
Zex, you roll and take whatever the ones you have.
So what
and
do I
you-
have, like 3?
Yeah, you have 3 that you can skin. And tell me what you roll. Just roll blast them out.
Fuck it, I'll roll for him. Fuck it.
Okay, message
Fuck
me
it.
the rolls then.
All right. Fuck it, man.
And after that,
Use guidance on all of them.
Sure.
I got time. All right.
After this, I do need to know, who are you guys waking up to do the second watch?
Okay, sounds
April.
April. Okay. April, you are woken up.
Like, where the fuck did you get all this?
Yeah, what the hey, what the fuck is all this shit?
nothing.
I just laugh.
Can I punch him?
Sure. You smack him in the crack against the side of the jaw.
Hell yeah.
Take 1 point of damage. Neo, you take 1 point of damage from the fist. Just cracked
Poor
into your
Neo.
side.
I retaliate.
You're shackled. You can't really.
Oh, poor
I have a
Neo.
head.
You're just gonna... Sure, roll with disadvantage to headbutt. As they lean down to clock you on the side of the face.
Please.
If he does it, he's staying shackled for even longer than I was
If
intending.
he does it, she might kill him. I don't know. April's been a little unhinged these days.
What would I add to that? Dex or strength?
It is Dex, I believe, because you're a monk.
Okay, so 14.
14? I don't believe that hits April.
It does actually.
It does? Oh. April. April, you take 2 points of damage. As you lean down to clock them, and you do clock them, they slam into your side, and it hurts more than you think it should.
Can I pick him up and throw him off the back of the cart?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm struggling.
I'm
You
gonna do
can't do
that.
much as April. You pick up this halfling. It's not that hard, and thud, 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 off the back of the cart.
Just gonna wave.
All right.
As-
Wave goodbye.
Do we hear this? Those shackles are expensive.
They are. We woke April up.
I want those who care. So Remen's X probably roll perception to see if you wake up.
We're asleep.
I'll do. April, are you trying to do this quietly?
No.
So yeah, you guys. Okay, yeah, you guys wake up as a and see April standing at the back of the cart, still moving, and there is no halfling in the cart anymore.
Bro, April,
Stop the cart. Stop the
those are
cart.
expensive.
The halfling's expensive?
No, those
The
cuffs are
shackles.
expensive. That's our most used magical item right now. Why would you do this?
He hit me.
I don't know about that. April's using the goggles of night, so
I've not once seen her use. The most used magical item right now is my ring of protection. And like this, just go. We're gonna go get him. Stop the
what
cart.
about my ring
I'll
of
stop
spell
the cart.
card? Huh?
Yeah, you guys stop the cart, and about 30 feet away is the shackled halfling.
Unshackle him.
No.
Fuck it. Unshackle him.
Oh,
I don't want to babysit the whole time. Do I look like Flora to you? I ain't no fucking babysitter.
Flora's with us. Flora can
Flora,
babysit.
Unshackle him. I don't want to.
No.
You want me to babysit?
Yes. Yep. You belong to her now. Flora, this is yours. This is yours.
It's mine?
It's yours until we get into town, and then we'll cut him loose and see what happens.
Okay.
And that's all I have on the matter. I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
I guess I'm going back to bed too. He's still
As-
shackled.
Oh, you didn't unshackle him?
No, he's still shackled.
All right. So you guys drag him back onto the cart.
We're wasting time. We're hunting demons.
Oh, I'm having a great time.
Road trip.
April, are you doing anything else after everyone goes back to sleep, or are you just staying watch?
Pick some
I'll
off
just,
second
I'll just, I'll keep watch.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Yeah. Hey, when jump off the cart,
You can't. You're shackled still.
I'm gonna attempt to roll off the cart.
The cart has
It's like
walls.
in a door.
You
It's
can't
like-
roll
Yeah,
up.
you can't roll off of this. It's the whole thing is completely sealed. It's a box.
You're in
Like
a-
the only way in and out is through the door.
You're in a wagon.
Like the whole thing is enclosed.
You put yourself in a bad place, my man.
Just for precaution, Flora's gonna like wrap her arms around this little man like a little teddy bear.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
This large
I'm content
satyr,
with this.
we're spooning.
this satyr woman just wraps her arms around you and just starts sleeping.
Oh god. They're spooning.
I'm gonna start sleeping now.
Damn. He's like goat
All right.
titties pass.
April, perception check. What was it?
9.
9? All right. You don't see much of anything, and the days pass. Goes into the morning as you guys continue following the tracks, moving through. For the sake of expediency, I need one more set of perception checks. So if 2 people, whoever wants to have them.
Me and Gil.
Okay. Rem, perception check.
I don't want that. I don't want that D20 today. I want this. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Night passes easily and you wake up Gil for the next watch. Gil?
16.
16. You don't notice anything really, but you do notice the air is getting drier. That's about it.
As if we may be passing into a desert.
Maybe.
I do not want to go into the
Oh.
desert.
You
Like,
yourself
once
are
we hit
still
sand-
on hard ground.
Yeah, once we hit sand, we have to stop.
Are tracks still
Why?
Yeah, you guys
Visible?
have still been following tracks.
okay? Just make
Why did it come over here?
for fun.
All right. And as morning
It just
comes
wants
up,
to go home.
a couple hours into it, you guys hit the edge of the desert.
Yeah,
You
well,
can
that's a
watch
big beach.
this large expanse of sand and just moving through this steady wind that has been blowing across the expanse of desert. As you see, it seems to stretch on. Even though you know it ends at some point, it seems to stretch on for an uncomfortable amount of time.
That's one big beach.
I love it. It's not that funny, but it's funny to me. Where she's like, "Damn, that beach is huge," and I'm like, I wouldn't know any better. JC, you know where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
Like outside of the stories, would I actually know what this is?
You have no idea.
Outside of just like being told what this is?
Yeah, it's
Shit.
something.
I've heard the name and I know what it looks like, but this could be a beach. This is my first time seeing one.
I'm trying to think if I would know. Maybe, maybe not.
They judge you for a
The
pen and
general
paper.
stuff is you guys have seen sand when you docked at Sabline, but it's just a lot of sand.
We theoretically know what this is.
Yeah, you know it's a desert.
We're not getting any more tracks, are
I'm
we?
sure about that.
As you are looking, it seems the sands shifting have made it very hard to track, as the heavy footfalls seem to be hard to see, if at all.
I'm gonna ask Lixen. Lixen, why would it come this way?
Lixen's gonna make a history check. Honestly, I have no idea.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can find the trail from where we're going right now?
Be a survival check.
Survival check. Okay.
As you hop off the
Oh.
cart and begin looking, Lixen's just kind of droning on, a little absent-mindedly. Just honestly, this is just a good place in general to become lost. This is one of the 3 main spots where a lot of people just go to disappear.
Well, I nat 20'd.
You nat 20'd.
Yeah.
As you are getting in, you can see faint imprints. It's enough that you can tell these will be, like, the trail is steadily disappearing, and probably within another couple hours will be just completely gone as it leads further into the desert. Just straight in.
I don't think
just
my
No hope.
carriage is equipped to deal with this.
I don't think any of us are.
I don't think. Didn't they tell us that this desert is dangerous? That it shifts a lot and people get lost very easily?
It looks
Yeah.
like kind of pipes those. Yeah, exactly. This place isn't for the weak of heart. We have no preparations. Honestly, this trip went on a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought
it would stop at
kinda
the settlements.
Looks, he's like, did you say like Gilhar?
I didn't expect it to go past them.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
I didn't know it would go into the desert. I know I made a religion check to try to figure out what it is. Is it possible I can make another one to figure out why it came here, now that I know what it is?
Sure.
Do I have time for guidance, or should I just roll religion to see if I can piece this together?
You can do guidance if you want to.
Do you want to be inspired?
You're
I'll give you a
Yeah.
better
credit for
bit.
it.
Give me the inspiration. I'll take it.
Okay, you're inspired. You
What is
can
it, a
do
D8?
this. I believe in you. Yeah, D8.
I'm gonna need it.
3 dice.
Okay. It's religion, so that's a 9 without the inspiration, and it's a D8 for the inspiration.
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
I rolled a 5, so 14.
14. It's hard and you're not entirely sure, but you know that in your travels, studies, everything, it almost seems like it might have been the case of, if it is demonic, which is what you guys are guessing it is, it might have been trying to return to something. Although, as you're thinking of that, it doesn't really make sense if it is demonic then, because demons don't originate from the material plane. And it's this kind of like weird cycle where if it is a demon, then why would it go here? But if it isn't a demon, what is it? That
I
kind of
can
thing.
hazard a guess. My guess is that it's going back to the place where the sword was made. Either to exact revenge or figure something out. See, that's the only thing that changes it, is that it originated in a sword that did things. It wasn't like a normal summoning spell. So it doesn't really follow normal religious parameters at all. I I'm unsure we can continue pursuing this thing right now.
Probably not worth it.
I don't feel comfortable going into the desert. Not right now, at least. And certainly
just-
not for a creature that we're just unsure about.
I agree.
Well, the very least, it's going to a place where I don't think it can really hurt anyone. The very least, it's gonna find some giant scorpions or whatever to mess with, but it's better here than in
Maybe-
Greywall.
Maybe it'll just die out there on its own.
I don't know much about desert creatures, so I can't say for certain at all. I've only heard stories about large things, but, you know, I don't really know what they are or what they do.
I mean, there's plenty of just awful things out there. There's, as I said, there's like the giant scorpions and, you ever heard of, the sandworms?
No. What is that?
They're
Can
like,
Can I roll a history to see if I kind of remember being told something about this?
sure.
Someone that I know might have told me. I've met a lot of adventurers, so it's theoretically possible that someone told me.
I mean,
I'll just
I'm-
roll for it with, you know,
could I also do it?
21. Yeah, I've heard about these before.
Sandworms are large, about 30-foot long monstrosities that burrow underneath deserts and wait to sense things traveling above them and then lunge upward to grab and swallow whole their prey.
That's
Ooh, we getting Dune up in here, aren't we?
disgusting. I actually do want to do something really quick before we head back. I want to pull out my my little 5 feet of rope and my broom of flying, and I want to tie myself to it, and I want to fly up a little bit and see how far out into the desert I can see.
Okay.
So I'll start by going up. I whisper the word. I don't want people stealing my broom.
Okay.
I'll start by flying up 30 feet and try to see out what I can see.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I'm not going to use guidance for this. I'm just going to do it.
You
24.
don't want to be inspired?
I'm out of the range now.
24.
Yeah.
As you're looking, you can see maybe 10, 15 miles in. It's pretty flat and just barren desert.
Range is 60 feet.
You can give it to me and I'm going to go up 60 feet, but that's as comfortable as I am going, to be honest.
Okay. Inspired again.
I'll take another peek out in the distance, or is it just the same?
As you look again, it's
Roll?
desert. I'll let you roll.
I think it is just desert. I don't think we're going to see anything here.
It'd be great if you could catch a glimpse of it.
I doubt it. For all we know, the thing burrowed into the ground. I don't know. 18 plus 5 is 23.
Okay, as you fly up a little bit more, you can look out in the desert, and then you can see the rolling dunes. And then as you're looking, you can see that one of the dunes doesn't even seem to be a dune itself. It seems that something is shifting underneath it, as the dune itself is just a pile of sand that seems to have been pushed up and is slowly being shifted around by something large moving underneath it.
Doesn't that sound like something that would be fun to fight?
Gingerly float back down and untie myself when I get to the ground. Put my broom away.
Okay.
It's... Yeah, I think this is as far as we go. I think we should head back to town.
Do we want to make a stop at this village to the north since we're already out here?
I'd be cool with that. But
We
not.
could, and then from there we could.
Didn't
I mean,
you say you
we said
wanted to drop off this one? And you see Lixon point towards the halfling.
Something tells me this dude's gonna follow us no matter where we drop him.
Maybe it's just better to keep him tied up yet.
It seems a
could
little
kill him.
inhumane.
But we could kill him.
I can make it work.
Eyes widen.
We're not those types of people, though. At least not all of us.
You'd say Gil on him.
All right.
For pen and paper.
How many days have we been traveling? It's been like 10 days, hasn't it?
1, 2.
Somewhere
3,
between a week and 10 days.
It's been 5 days. I'm pretty sure. I can check again. This one.
I mean,
Oops, I gotta mark it down. Thank you.
It's also
Yeah,
been
it's been
nonstop.
5 days.
I guess from here, since I mean, I don't know about Lixon and Kylene. Do you guys want to go with us, or do you guys want to go back?
Personally, Kylene and I just need we need to find a tree and then we can get back.
That's what I was, yeah.
A tree?
Yeah, but there's not really any trees out here, so we'll follow you around until we find one.
Regardless, we
They
should
got-
probably.
Tree teleportation?
I mean, she does. I don't.
Knew this. She literally told us about it. That's how they checked our contract
Yeah.
in Lichton so quickly.
I mean,
It's what we're good
Re-
for.
Regardless, it probably wouldn't be so bad to stop for a moment and give the horses a
Yeah,
chance
we
to
can-
rest.
we can stop in Vic from, and then. Does anyone know what up here looks like? Between here and Forminos? Does anyone have any clue what this looks like?
Do you want me to try?
You can try.
I raise my hand.
Oh, fuck.
I'll give him some paper. What does this look like?
Oh, 15.
15.
Before you speak, I want to see what he writes, because if he's lying, I'm going to hurt him.
What do you?
I'm going to write what it looked like.
Between Vic from. So here to here is what I'm asking.
And what are you writing?
Plains/desert.
Okay.
Why is there. Between here and here? April, what is it between here and here?
All right. April. Between there and there is what is you've heard tales of. It's a kind of like barren, not quite desert, but almost kind of like a half rock area, like a hard ground area, hard packed sand area. And there's been rumors and legends, and it's something that you've heard of since you were a child, that there's allegedly a lost city within that area that was first put there and put on the map when Papihos itself was discovered. But it has since been lost to time and is currently rumored to be more than 500, 600 years old.
That sounds like an adventure I'd be willing to take.
I mean, I understand that, but if we're just gonna head to Forminos, can we just not get sidetracked?
Oh, but
Why do you think I'm going this way?
I understand. I'm not worried about you, Rim. I'm worried about Dex and maybe Gil, though probably for different reasons.
So as you guys are all sitting in the cart, looking out over this expanse of desert. What are you guys doing?
Let's head to Vikram first. That's where I'm casting my vote. We want to head there first, and then maybe we can head towards Firmos, whatever,
Terminos.
Firminos, and maybe
let's head to Vikram first.
take a glance around for this hidden city.
Well, did we ever figure out what was written on that contract? Do we know?
Gilgamesh still has the contract. He just only showed it to Flora, and Flora didn't know.
He showed it to us.
Yeah, but I believe Zex didn't know. Zex didn't have a spell slot at the moment for comprehend languages.
I don't even know if I looked at it.
Either that, or we were just in a hurry. I didn't feel like.
I remember us looking at it because I asked them, "What did you find?"
Specifically, all of you said, "Yeah, I don't read that language," and I was like,
"Okay." It was like undercommon or something, right?
The only language that we can't read that's probably in the Elvish script is like Sylph and Undercommon.
Oh yeah.
So.
That's right.
Okay, so
what was the contract written in?
Elvish script.
What languages do you know, Flora? I'm pretty sure you don't know it, but
Common, Sylvan, Celestial, and Elvish.
okay. No, you guys don't know it.
Fine. Comprehend languages is a ritual. We have time while we're moving to Vikram.
I mean, I want to take Lixen and Kylene to a tree. So the nearest tree is like Lichten, isn't it?
Well,
there could be one in Vikram.
There could be one, but
I mean, yeah.
Honestly, I've never been
and then
there.
We'll figure it out.
I've never been there.
Monk, what's Vikram like?
Dry.
Dry.
Good enough, of course. So we'll start there, and then we'll figure out what we're doing.
All right. Oh,
Does
you guys
have to be in the chain?
Head there. Honestly, it's only a day's travel from where you guys are. As you guys are going, you're casting comprehend languages.
Yep, as a ritual.
All right. As you're moving, kind of skittering across the paper, all of a sudden the words seem to reform in a language you know, and you realize this was Undercommon.
Mm-hmm.
The contract reads, for the sum of 75,000, quietly kill the head of Formios's army. Possible.
So much money.
Possible acceptable casualties include May Senfori, which is third in command, as well as G. Grigeri, second in command.
What?
I'm not sharing everything. I'm sharing everything except for the May part because I want to tell April that in private.
We know May is there. We already know she's a possible casualty. We know this.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
There's no point in hiding it. But I don't know this information, so.
That's what I'm going to do.
I could insight check. You think you can outlie me?
I do. I do think I can outlie you.
You want to try it really quick?
Sure.
Tell a lie.
Hold on. So I rolled a 13 and I get a plus 11.
So
I can't do basic math. 24.
I got a 23.
Oh, hard
By
to
the
read,
skin
man.
of your teeth, boy.
Hard to read.
Damn, man. I don't know.
Yeah. But he does relay this
There's
information.
something fishy.
And at the bottom of it, I forgot this one part. The has a date. The date is marked as so it's a week and a half from when you got it. So I think it's like you got like a week, and then the date is set for the contract.
Well, I shared that part with everyone, I assume.
We've
So,
got a week to get from here to here. Right?
You could
That's
make that.
what it looks like.
It took us about 5 days on easier terrain to get from Grey Wall to here, which is about a longer distance, right?
It is a longer distance, but yeah, it is
Would it
easier terrain from
That
Lichton
terrain-
to Vikfram.
The new terrain technically wouldn't be, what is it?
Lanes anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Forest.
grassland anymore, would it?
Nope.
No.
Well, Vikram, we know we're doing for sure. After that, April, it's your call. We might get there in time. We might not. I'm okay going that way.
fuck it. I'm going to say, oh, I misread this part, and then list off the May piece.
So
I'm
now
rolling insight.
everyone knows as Zexley reads it out loud, May is included on this contract as a possibility.
Did you say you're insight checking me again?
I can, let's
We're
do it.
going. We're going.
I rolled a nat 20. You're fucked.
He's telling
Yeah,
the
I don't
truth.
even think I can get. I don't even think I can
What
do
the
it.
fuck is going
truthful.
on over here?
He's truthful, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, with guidance, with guidance, I could maybe do it.
Dude, he's
It's a
literally got like a
31.
31.
I'd have to nat 20 with the +4 from guidance, and it would give me a 32.
All right. So, are you guys heading straight up to Vikfram?
Is he
Yeah.
trying to do this?
No.
All right.
Well, Vikram first, and then Fornos.
Forminos.
Forminos.
Wow.
I'm going to write that down in a pronunciation thing so that I can actually say
Formios. Yeah.
it. Forminos.
Okay, so you guys spend the rest of your day going up. Your cart, are you just trailing the edge of the sand? You don't want to go
I
into
wanna-
it.
Yeah, I want to get away from this. I don't want to be too close.
So you skirt the edge of it, basically, as you make your way up to Vikfram.
I assume it takes us a couple days. Each day I want to do an hour lesson with Ram on Gnomish.
Well, this is the first day as you guys, at the end of it, you guys get into Vikram as the sun's fading. You can see this basically desert town of sandstone buildings as things rise up. As you guys are looking between, you can see vendors packing up their wares of just a simple main street. You can also see a large temple that seems to be at the end, the opposite side of town from where you guys are. The town itself looks to be no bigger than maybe 600, 700 people, but they're very
right back. I need, like,
closely
3 minutes.
packed as the sandstone buildings themselves rise up to maybe 2-3 stories each. And it's like, not too many people, but they're very crammed together.
I'm gonna make sure the horses have food and water for the night.
Okay. And are you guys doing anything as you get there?
I guess let's look for an inn. I'm not unshackling you. You get to stay shackled.
I asked for a pen and paper. I gestured for a pen and paper.
Rem's the one with the pen and paper.
We'll say that you still have that pen and paper. He never said he took it back.
Can I go to the temple?
I don't know. Can you?
I take a big sigh at that.
The answer is no, you cannot. You're stuck in shackles. Unless anyone else has more input. If I have a good reason, I'll let you out, but as of right now, I don't know if I trust you.
I poke at the one that's been holding me.
Lixon kind of looks at you, Zex, and I mean, didn't you say you wanted to just cut him loose?
That's what Rem said. Rem is gone right now, right?
Yeah, Rem's a little zoned out.
We could move faster with less weight. Get rid of him.
I mean,
Fine. I want to put him somewhere where he's not gonna give us any issues, though.
Okay, how far away from the cart are you taking him?
I don't know. I'm gonna take him. I want to knock him out first. After, well, let's see here. Let's see. How big is Vikram?
Vikram's a town, maybe about maybe 5 miles wide in total.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to... How long does it take me to walk like a mile?
Takes you average, probably 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, well, let's walk him 2 miles out of town in this direction.
Okay.
Knock him out, unshackle him, and then we'll walk back to town.
All right. You can't really do anything against this now, so you're being kind of led towards this location, and then you feel a sharp crack against the back of your head as you lose all feeling in your arms and legs as he slumps to the ground. You unshackle him, break the shackles, start walking back. As Mayo is unconscious.
What, you think I'm gonna go easy on him? This man exploded me.
It's just because he's bad at Arcana. As you go back to the group. Now, eventually, after an hour or so, you do come to consciousness. You're alone. You're 2 miles outside of the town.
I run back to town.
All right. As you're going back to town, go back to the other people. You said you wanted to find an inn for the night?
Yes.
Okay. You're able to find one quite easily. It's as you're kind of looking between, you find one. It's the Ragged Flagon. As you kind of move in, this tired-looking Eric Cochran, you see a Birdman as he kind of looks in at you. Hello.
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 How many people do we have? We have me, Suzanne, Gil, Rem, Lixon, and Kylene. I guess first, are there any trees in town?
Closest tree's probably 10, 20 miles northward.
There you go. You have your answer for that whenever you guys want to leave, Lixin and Kylene.
All right. I appreciate you asking.
Mm-hmm. And then, I guess, do you guys want to stay tonight?
Sure, we might as well. No sense in traveling in the dark.
All right, so we need... How big are your rooms?
We have single rooms, we have doubles, and then we have quads.
What are the prices for each of those?
The single rooms are a silver piece per night. The doubles are 2 silver, and the quads are 5 silver.
I guess we'll just get... Oh man, I have to count again. 2, 4... 3
Knows how many for
doubles
the
and a
quad room?
single. 3 doubles and a single. That makes the most sense because we're spending the least amount of money in that case.
3 doubles and a single. All right.
I counted right? Make sure I'm counting
That'd be
right, please.
7 gold. Or silver.
Silver.
7 gold.
Chump change.
All right. You
I have like
pay the man,
820 something.
The entire town of Vikram seems to have just an air of dustiness about it, which is to be expected from desert. But your rooms are clean, nice. The beds are made, and you all settle down. Neo, as you approach, you see it takes you a while to get back, and you are out. For the sake of this, I want to ask Rem, April, Zex, Gilgamesh, and Flora, is there anything you guys want to do before sleeping?
I stepped away, so I missed a lot. We're just in town. Nothing interesting happened, right?
Nope, Zex bought an inn, knocked out Neo, left him
2
on the
miles
side of the
north
road,
of
took away
town.
the shackles, yeah.
What a fucking catch and release, huh?
Pretty much.
Well, I
Best
wasn't
guest
going to go super easy on him.
It's the best
He'll
guest
just come
appearance.
back.
It's the
There's
best
If he
still
guest
comes
a
back, we'll
monster.
knock him out, shackle him, and take him farther away this time.
We can't
Leave him in the
keep doing
desert.
this.
Leave him in the desert.
We can't do this. We could, is it nighttime?
It is.
Yeah.
Zex has paid for rooms for people.
Speaking of which, what's our
there's
bunking
nothing I wanna
arrangement?
do.
I assume it's Lixin and Kylene. In a
Yeah,
double.
we're used to that.
Who else wants to sleep where? We have 2 more doubles and a single.
I'll sleep.
I want to go sell
Rem,
these
you want to
pelts.
share a room? Yeah, you want to share a room
Can
with
we
me,
do
Rem?
that? Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. Then it's up to the last 3 to determine the last of the room arrangements. Rem and I are going to go sell pets.
I'm just gonna stick out my hand and say, single.
No, you get a double now. I'm taking the single. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Oh, don't make me
Can
sleep
I
in
roll
the
for
same room
initiative
as
on
him.
Rem, please, now? I'd like to
Sorry.
fight Rem from the room.
All right, let's do it. Roll for initiative. We're fighting. I'm doing it.
Oh, you guys
My
are
God.
fighting?
Blow up the entire inn.
I'm fucking around. We could fist fight a little bit.
Please don't. I like my walls.
You have to make a hole in the wall.
Oh, who am I sleeping with?
Just pick. It don't matter.
Screw it. Gil, you can have the single, and then April and Flora can share a room.
Yeah.
Done.
How it works.
Domain.
Boys with boys, girls with girls, assholes by themselves.
And it should
Exactly.
be.
All right.
All right.
I want to sell these pellets, but it's dark. I don't know if I could sell them anywhere, could I?
As you guys had went in, it seemed like people had been closing shops and vendors were leaving. So,
All right, we're just heading to bed then.
all right. As you all head to bed, Nail, as you're running back into town, what would you like to be doing?
I assume we left the cart parked on the outskirts of town.
I would have said you guys probably brought it next to the inn where it's tied up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. But as the as you guys go and find yourself rest,
And go to the temple.
okay. Now you head to the temple. As you kind of walk in, you see no one but this familiar figure of a humanoid kind of man that you recognize. As you turn around, you see slight whiskers coming from the face, and the eyes themselves are cat. As they kind of tilt their head at you, you do recognize this as your teacher.
I bow.
It didn't take you long to come here, did it?
No.
You see him, his arms kind of go across, and you can see, although the nails themselves, they don't have feline claws, his nails themselves seem pointed and sharp. So he looks at you. Well, you didn't buy as much time as I wanted, but it does not matter. The devourer
Aaron.
reached the desert, and that is all I wanted.
I tried my best.
Come, we have no more interest in his hunters. I feel like it's time for you to meet the devourer yourself. Shall we be off?
Yes, master.
All right. As the two of you slowly make your way to a point known by both of you, and the rest of you sleep restful nights, unaware of what's transpired. That's where we're going to end the session. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you Random Jam Zero for being the MVP of this game. You were disgusting coming in following and then immediately becoming the #1 bit person on this. Of course, thank you Cruel for being a guest, as now everyone in the game probably hates you. And of course, thank you for Helminia, James, Suzanne, Alpha, and Jasmine for being especially fun players. Jasmine, it just seems you just can't get a break and get combat.
It's fine. I will come in. I promise.
The one time Flora was in combat, you couldn't be here. But you guys are amazing. Thank you again. The 5 of you especially, I wouldn't be able to do this without all of you. I can see you guys fighting to rewind and advance plot D. It's amazing. But of course, thank you everybody for coming in and watching. Thank you, Mangled, of course, for being the first person to comment on the stream, as always. And you guys, I hope you all have an amazing night. You guys are all just redeeming stuff. But I have to figure out what I'm doing next week because, to be honest, I just got notified a couple of hours before stream that my sister is coming into town next Thursday, and so I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Just to let all of you know, the stream might be delayed, but I'm working it out, and I will first make sure that my players know, all of you are aware, and then I'll make sure that you guys, the audience, know as well. But anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you again to all the players for playing, and Cruel for being an exceptionally dubious guest. Have a great night, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care, guys.